We live, Mike Dolan live on YouTube and everywhere else. I spread about 4 different ways this time around. And this time and the date, today is May the 5th, 2026. Time is a couple seconds off of 10 o'clock a.m. Nothing special going on here, except for up to Saturday. We got the boat going on. I'm gonna post this link down here. Anybody wants to come up, but I'll run that on. I'll pin that across there. Anywho, yeah, there's the link. There's the link. I'm hearing a squealing noise. Hold on, I gotta shut some sound down here. I got this other window open. That's what it is. All right. That should stop the squealing. Because I got it over here on the other computer. You can see it. It's 15 seconds behind. Yeah. Except for the voting going on down here. Come up this Saturday. Down in Georgetown. I've heard some idiots before. But these take the cake, man. We're in some deep trouble down here in Sussex County, Delaware. Yeah, we got some idiots. I won't even name them all. But we got crybabies, and we got some that don't know shit, don't know what they're talking about. They're scared, and they sound like the same old ones, probably business owners or something, you know. Don't know nothing about anything. I still hear squealing noise. Hold on a minute. I don't know where that's coming from. I'm going to fix that. Right now, I'm charging up my batteries on everything because I'm liable to feel like going down to Georgetown and doing some orders because I want to check out something. They had a meeting last night. I guess it was up at family court, a new court building, and that judge's name Mike or something. I don't know what it is, family court. Anyway, I want to go in there. I'm pressed. You hear that, Judge? I'm pressed. I got $15,000 worth of camera equipment here. I couldn't get the external charge plug for the GoPro, for my body pro. But I don't have a 360. So if anybody jumps me from the back, I'll just back kick them. Give them a roundhouse. You know I'm a 3rd-degree black belt, right? Anyway. Anybody sees this and come on up, I'm going to, I'm going to charge these things up, man. And this shit going on. There's another guy down in Georgetown running too. I should have ran for mayor of Georgetown, but I can't. See, I live in Daysboro. I'm about 20 miles away. I'm down here, a little lower, because I could have done better than any of these people running shit. They got another guy running too. And he's I think he's Spanish. He's I don't know if he's Mexican or Spanish. They ought to give it to him because there's like 60% Spanish down in Georgetown. There's a lot down there. And they ought to give it to him. Let him see what he can do. Because these other crybabies and knuckleheads that think they don't. Hey, knucklehead, if you're listening or if you get back, there's my fucking number right there. Call me on it. Call me on my number. 302-362-7988. I'll be the radio show. I just got off the phone with this knucklehead radio dude, right? He didn't even give me a chance to get my words out. And he hung up on me. I believe in getting the job done over there too in Iraq or Iran. But he didn't in the streets. But he didn't even give me a chance to get anything out because I wasn't a business owner. This guy's the biggest knucklehead. I listen to these channels and I try to change some of them because they're knuckleheads down here. I'm telling you, Sussex County is full of a bunch of fucking knuckleheads. I'm a correctional officer too. That correctional officer deal, that guy that was a correctional officer over in D.C., right? They got locked up, I guess. See? Well, he happens to think on the other side, man. Whether he was right or wrong, he did what he did, though, didn't he? Huh? Doesn't matter whether he's crazy or not. The motherfucker decides to do something, he's going to do it. I don't worry about shit like that. That's petty shit. What we worry about right now is who's running things. Who's on first, who's on second. You got Georgetown up here this Saturday voting. If you wanted to try to run, you'd have to do it by the 1st to the 15th of January, I guess. And then you got to follow these paperwork, how much money, your contributions you're able to take in. And all this. It's a big friggin' deal, right? But you got these crybabies and all these knuckleheads that don't know what they're doing. What they need to do is either hand it over to the Spanish dude or get somebody in there that's going to be Republican tough. You know, it ain't going to cry the blues when there gets a couple ships blown up over there. We're trying to get the oil running, you know. But we're not going to open that up. We're going to close it down. But see, that radio dude, he shut me down. Let me tell you what he is. He kissed my ass, and I hope he sees it. You see that? That's for not letting me talk. I'm 70 years old next month. I know more than this asshole. I don't know how he got that radio job. What's his name? Mike? What's his fucking Galliger or some bullshit? Fuck you, you idiot. He thinks they give this guy a job and he gets on a fucking radio, right? You know, he's got this attitude like he's superior to everybody. But he likes to stir shit up because you know, we all know you're on the right side, but you sound like an idiot radio commentator. You want to hang up on me, and I ain't even spoke out about you didn't even know where I was located. You guys thought I was up in Wilmington. I wasn't in Wilmington. I'm down here. What a bunch of dirt bags. Get your asses up here, I know. Where the hell is Dan old lady or Scoop Bag? What's your name? Or I'll go bow on your ass. You sign up, you see Bow's new channel where he's got the kick, the extra kick where you can join up. Go to Bow's channel. He's pretty good. He's real good, matter of fact. Yeah, I just, you know, I just get tired of listening to this shit from people that don't know what they're talking about. You got to put a person in a position, and some of them are not qualified to do anything. They don't know nothing. They don't have any experience or anything. None. And like I say, you know, what needs to be done around here is, first of all, always film the police. The courts lie. The prosecute. I mean, everybody, this is a lot of corruption going on down here in every respect. I never seen so much shit going on. Corruption, just from the watching it and seeing it and on the apps and things. Even the apps, man, are getting away with stuff. You know? And I got one to put out on them too. I'm gonna put some stuff out. I got so many scammers I can put on scammers. I can make my own scammers list, right? You talking about running Georgetown? Georgetown's a city, a small town compared to, say, Dover. It's probably like 1/5 of the size, or 1/4 of the size. I don't know how many people live there. But, that's where all the state buildings are around the green here. So all I got to do is go up around the circle there, the Georgetown Circle. And that's where they're doing all this voting up to this Saturday. So they got places open where you can poll, and they'll be lucky if they get 600 voters total. he's probably right about that. I listened to some of the news. The news might be accurate, but the thing about it is calling in. You could at least let a man get a few words out before you go click them. Knucklehead. Knucklehead. So, anyway. Shit. What am I going to say now? Oh, yeah, jail, No, jail's not a nice place. It's not supposed to be. It's not designed to be a nice place. Right? So he's a prison guard. So what? What's that got to do with anything? He should be able to handle it better. He already knows the system. Why is he spend a lot of time talking about that? For what? Asking people questions about what? They know nothing about the jail. A lot of them. They get on there, blah, 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 don't know shit. They don't know jack shit. Or it's 19 and a half years of fucking jail. Every aspect of that fucking jail. Tell me shit. And one thing, that needs to be tightened up. And there's certain ways to loosen it up too. And if I was mayor, just say I was mayor of Georgetown, I would tighten shit up with law enforcement, the prisons, get rid of a lot of these stupid ass laws. All these laws would be going backwards. They'd probably be reversed in 50 years. Block cameras, get the fuck out of here. We don't need this bullshit. We don't need any fucking kind of crazy ass technical bullshit. And the shit down at DMV, that's another story. That's another one to cover and follow up on. If I was half the man I would be back out there like a lot of these auditors, because this nonsense going on today. They had a problem. In Newcastle, Dover they had one, and then because I was told that I went to DMV. And I wasn't recording because I was taking somebody over there for a legal matter. I was helping them out with some legal stuff. But I went in there and they had these checkpoints with the two. I guess they worked for some guard. I don't know if they were motor vehicle guard. I don't know what the fuck they were. Probably some guard agency. But I said, "You're breaking the fourth. You're breaking the fourth here. Yeah. What is this? You think this is going to protect? I mean, really, I didn't say that, but I'm saying, you think that's going to protect somebody from walking in there? You're going to be the first two to go out. They got a guard in there. I walked through. I said, look, I'm using the bathroom. So I wasn't recording, right? I just used the bathroom. They started to question me. I backed them the fuck down, of course. And I went in to use the bathroom. I said, I'm an auditor. You want me to come in here and audit your asses? Because I will. No problem. I'll be out front passing out Chili de Castro's new trifolds and shit. You fuck with me, you dumb bitch. This motherfucker, see, this is the kind of shit I would reverse. I would reverse all this. I would get rid of all this if I was mayor. We're going to back this shit down. And they're going to say, well, where's the money going to come from then? If we can't get it from the people, if we can't violate the people's rights, where's the money going to come from? It's the lawsuits you're going to get if you violate them. They're trying to do away with the Constitution, is what they're trying to do, see, because the federal lawsuit is going to suck up the money for the insurance, out of the insurance album, because, and I think that's the main reason what they're doing. They're trying to get rid of the goddamn break the Constitution. They're trying to break it. Because if I'm running shit, we're going to back this shit up a few years. I'm going to show you how it's done. Because if I was in charge and I was mayor down there up there, Georgetown, it's north of me here, up the highway. And I want to go, I like to go up there and I like to hit. There's so many places I like to hit. I got a year sober, man. My health is not up to par like it used to be. I run out of stamina real easy. I can't get out there, flags and like I used to and all that bullshit. I got all that crap still. I still got all that crap. But I all this camera equipment and shit. I got radar on me, and I get a radar on your ass. You hear me? I'm gonna post you. I'm gonna post your ass. You go by and do something. You want to come down on everybody else out there for shit, but when I catch you doing something, I'm gonna post you. And I hope you don't like it. Now come try me. Mike Dolan. I'm no joke, asshole. Check my references. You'll find out. Check them all when you do. I'm sick and tired of all you sons of bitches. You ain't done nothing but destroy this damn country. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm a registered Republican. I can show you the slip in there. Matter of fact, I'll post it underneath this. And Trump ought to go over there and do what he's got to do and get it done. That's all I said. We got to get this thing done. Click up. I mean, he I don't know whether he took it negatively or positive. I don't even give a shit. But when you don't give a man a room to talk, you know what I mean? Because I'm already pissed off about that. Not letting me speak. Because when I was in an AA meeting not long ago, just a week or so ago, 2 weeks it was, a week and a half ago, I was in an AA meeting. And the guy shut me down while I was speaking. And I can't stand that shit. I can't stand shutting me down. Because I did not do that to nobody else. And I ran an AA meeting. I had it on the schedule up at B.B. Lewis Hospital in Sussex. It was on the schedule. I'm talking about way back. 15 years ago or something. I don't know what it was. It was 2009 or 10 when I ran a GSR out of, and I was in the pamphlet for an AA meeting. So I know how it runs. And I did not shut anybody down. Even if they sounded stupid or ignorant, I let them talk. Because I'm a free speech man. I let them talk. And that pissed me off. And I'll never go in that man's meeting again. Because personally, I let you just jack his jaw. And that's no joke. But I guess you just can't run out and jack everybody's jaw, even though you're qualified to do so. Because ain't none of you son of bitches going to whoop my ass. I don't give a fuck if I'm 70 or not. We'll put out every little bit of energy I got left. And that ain't much. But I'm going to make it count. So I don't give a fuck about you son of a bitches. None of you. Because you're all half of you corrupt. And the other half don't know what the fuck they're doing. The only one that knows what he's doing right now is Trump. He's the best president we ever had. But there's exceptions in that. There's law enforcement in sections. Maybe not in this state. But all that shit I see on the computer, nah, that shit wouldn't be going on. Not if I was in charge. Not if I was in charge. They'd be fired. You wouldn't work for me unless you could do your job. But at least you could do your job. Be humane about it. Know how to handle people and don't be scared. Don't be a scared little rabbit. When I worked at the jail, I wasn't fucking worried about it. I took on 6 motherfuckers in isolation by myself. And the other officer froze. He said, I'll never work with Mike Dolan again. Man, fuck that. Get out of my building. You ain't working with me. I had a lot of inmates that did like me that way. Did like me, though, because they knew I was fair. And what do they do? Shit. Take a hike around the perimeter ride. Go around, you know. Keep Mike Dolan out of the building or some shit. I don't know. I'd have been all right in the building. Offered me lieutenant twice, I think. And that's before they made corporals or sergeants. So all you asshats down here in Sussex County Prison, bunch of pussy-ass motherfuckers. You can't even work a real jail. Oh, yeah, we got a new captain. What's his name? I seen him on there. I didn't say nothing, but I saved his new captain. Delaware Correctional was advertised, and they said they had a new captain. I forget what his name was. I don't even think I knew him because I've been away from there for 26, 27 years. That's how long it's been. And I was there for 19 and a half years prior to that. So you count it up. They always fire the good ones and keep these ass in that hats that don't know what they're doing. Because first of all, I think they fired Shockley. Richard Shockley is one of the best lieutenants. And I talked to his family that ever worked at that jail. That man knew his job. He worked at Supermax. And I worked at Supermax for 2 years in there, I believe, underneath me. And he wasn't no joke. He'd call you in the office. He'd say, Mike Dolan, if you can't do this fucking job like I do this job when I'm not here, I don't want you on my building. That man would tell you. He'd say it straight up because when a new inmate walked through, he'd be standing on both sides of him. He said, if you get out of line, here's what you're going to get. He'd muster us up right there. We'd be standing there with sticks, but back then all we had was a stick and a shield. We didn't have all that armor and I'm scared and crack the cell, crack the flap on the cell. Don't open the cell up. We open them cells up. You turn around and be cuffed and we're going to fight. Don't hand me no shit because none of you motherfuckers know anything. You don't know jack shit. That's what you know. And jail's not a nice place. I've been on both sides of the fence. That's right. I was on the other side too. I could have been knocked off in there. I knew everybody in there. One son of a bitch set me up. She's a real piece of work. You'll never make it to heaven, hon. You know who I'm talking. You know who you are, right? And some of the friends that I used to know backed her ass up. One of them lived in my neighborhood. Suck my dick. Do that. Suck it. Dumbass. Anyway, besides all that jailhouse bullshit and that locking that guy up over in Washington, where the hell he's locked up at, they'll probably ship him off somewhere else. He was wrong. We all knew he was wrong. Trump's got to do his job. I support him, even though he's got some flaws dealing with law enforcement. Is ICE. I got nothing against ICE. Getting them people out of here. Nothing against it at all. The law enforcement ought to back him up. I don't want to hear no mayors or governors not backing Trump up, but getting the illegals out of here, telling his officers not to do this or not to do that. I don't want to hear any of that shit. That's just like the national nations, all the other countries not helping let us use the bases so we can land there and make shit easier for us to fight this fight. Because them son of a bitch and towelheads need to be out of here. We finish this shit, get it over with. This is nonsense. We're just picking on, knocking a few things off. Let's just finish this shit. You know? We sit here tallying with people that are straight up liars, connivers, sound like the Indian scammers we got on the phone that always call it. Try to scam you. All this shit. I'm talking hardcore shit here now. If you can't stand it, get the fuck out of my channel. You think Direct D's bad. And get your ass up here and say something about it. I see there's one other person on here. I don't know who it is. God damn it. Pissing me off, you motherfuckers. Fucking hanging up on me and shit. You ain't get a fucking... Shut me down during the A meeting. I said, if I ever do see him again, that's why you don't have many people. There was 4 of us in there. That's why you don't have many people in your AA meeting. Because you shutting people down, not letting them speak. Maybe they need to blow off some steam. Maybe they need to tell their story. That's what you do. I've been to thousands of meetings. AA, GA, NA, SA, Al-Anon, you name it, in the past. Now, if I make it till November the 15th, I've broken my second best record of not drinking on my own. That means that nobody forced me. I wasn't forced to not drink, like be on probation or some shit like that, right? Second best record, 19 and a half months in my entire life, because I drank my entire life. I had 6 years sober in before. I took one drink and it was all over. I went back in again for over 10 years. Now I quit, and I have to make it till November 19th, which I will, because the damn shit down there killed me this time. So I got no choice. Up to you, liver on my pancreas. Might have got my liver on my pancreas. I don't know. But it catch up to you as well. It were me. Anywho, if you see this later on, all them ones that watch me, I know who you are. Captain V or whoever the fuck else. I get pissed off duties every once in a while. But this week coming up from now, maybe today, tomorrow, through Saturday when the boating is going to take place up there in friggin' Georgetown. It's about 20 miles up the road here. Because I take this girl up there. She's got an issue going on. Matter of fact, the family court. I want to go in there and audit. I want in the lobby areas, not in the security areas. You don't have to tell me. Don't say, well, I'm in a security area. You know, don't drink pink snow and all that good shit. You know, tell me nothing, bitch. I'm 70 years old. I know that. I've been dealing with this shit for years. Get the fuck, get out of here, do something. But you got some idiots running for mayor up there in Georgetown. Oh my God. You need a homeless shelter built. Now there's a property right down here in Dagsboro. It's right across the road. I think the name of the road is Wingate Road. I'm not sure. But there's a road down here. There, on the other side of 26, because I'm near Vines Creek Dock. I'm down in this area where the privilege down here, you know, pontoon boats and jet skis and fucking rollerblades or whatever the fuck. But anyway, there's a property down here. It used to be a trailer park. I don't know what they're doing with it, but it'd make a good place for a homeless shelter. All you need is somebody to run it, build it, somebody to donate the money. It probably take a couple $1 million to do it. And they would make a place for a homeless shelter. Because we ain't got shit down here, man. You got that Shepherd's Place in Georgetown. I don't know if there's another one, but you don't have a place around here for these homeless people. We got people sleeping in the woods down here. You hear me? You assholes that want to go against all this shit ain't humane at all. I hope you go to church and pray for your own sins, because that's what's needed down here. We need a homeless shelter built down here. It would take a lot of money to do it, but that's a perfect area to do it down. There's some farms down there. I don't know if anybody would bitch in the committee meeting about it, building it. They probably would. But you people that go in there and bitch about shit like this think you're the privileged group. Well, guess what? You're going to rot in the grave in the casket just like I am. You're going to go down just like everybody else. And you ain't taking no money, no possessions with you. Nothing. Think about that. Think about it. Fucking bunch of fucking atheists, man. You people don't know shit. That might be a little sharper one, so. But if I had the money, I'd do a lot. I'd do a lot if I had the money to do it. I'm too old to open up a gym. They opening up a new, I gotta advertise it. What's the name of that fish joint? Right down the street here, they're opening up a fish joint. Down here by, what the hell is these streets? I don't even know all these. I've been here 8.5 years and I don't even know all these fucking streets yet. Because my brain cells are just coming back, I guess. But they got a fishing place where you can go in and buy fish and shit and eat. It's right here at the bottom of the swamp, at the bay. You know, if you go up 8 miles to the right, you're headed towards the Indian River and with the bridge crosses. Well, we're right at the bottom of that water. We're about 7-8 miles off of Bethany Beach Boardwalk, down 26. And they're building a thing. They're putting it together. They've been working on it for a while. I didn't know what it was going to be. I thought, damn, you know, this would make a nice martial arts gym. I could open a real nice gym. And it probably cost $1,000 a month to rent the damn place. Maybe, I don't know, probably more. It probably costs them a lot to fix it up, but they're going to make a fish doing out of it. And I'm kind of old anyway, but you know, you teach somebody something, he goes out and uses it. Next thing you know, you got a lawsuit or some shit, right? It's just like trying to sue the store owner for selling the guy a gun. Same concept. Unbelievable. But this shit going on up there and this voting shit, right? I missed it. I didn't get up there yesterday. They were up there. They had the ones that are running up there. They were speaking and shit. I heard them on the radio, and I didn't even know it because I ain't been paying attention to the elections and shit. I really haven't. I've been donating a little bit, you know, what little bit I can, you know, watching channels and stuff. But I watch a lot of auditors. I watch the cop stuff, police. So things would be different if I was running things. I'll tell you one thing, I'd take this shit up. We would reverse a lot of stuff. And they would be saying, well, where's the money going to come in at if we ain't getting it off the people? It's a balance between how much money we get and off of who, and what laws did they or did they not break. Because if they didn't break any, it's a lawsuit for violating rights, and we got the insurance company got to pay it out. It all boils down to that. Everything boils down to money. Why is that? Why is it that everything in life boils down to money? Slavery. It's been that way for thousands of years. Slavery. It's all slavery, all of it. Trade and slavery. I feel like Jesus Christ want to go in there and turn over the tables. All the coin changers. And I got a lot of that shit too. I don't give a damn about that shit. Mother person come over here, I'll gift it. My girl from Haiti come over here, I'll gift it. Help her out. Help people out didn't even done nothing for me. You say she come over here and give me something? You'd be wrong. They probably all the neighbors around here think that. You'd be wrong, brother. So think what you want to think. I don't give a damn what you think, because I don't give a fuck how you care. I wish I was running shit, because I back things down a little bit around here. Where we get the money from, we'll find a way. If I have to ask Donald Trump, he's the businessman. He'll give me pointers. He'll let me know how to do that. How to be a businessman. I never run a business. I did have an LLC, non-profit organization, though. I did run a non-profit organization, whether you liked it or not. What kind of organization it was. Yeah, I founded that shit. And they didn't like how I did it either. Neither side liked how I did it. Did you? You know, a lot of them people are gone today. They're not around. A lot of people that I knew, a lot of the martial arts people, a lot of the chicken people, they're not around. They're gone. I talk, they'll find out things, you know, make phone calls, do this or that. And I just see a lot of shit going on. But right now, I guess, since I'm charging up everything around here, I don't know. I should be getting out of here and going to do something. I'd go down there in Georgetown. So be looking for me, because I will come up in there, and you better let me in there, in that lobby. I don't want to hear no shit out of none of you. I ain't taking no shit either. And I want you to know, Judge, anything gets violated, I'm holding you responsible. I'll file so much corruption paperwork, because I do still know how to do stuff. I do have 2 printers here. I do know still how to do stuff, you know. I'm not exactly stupid. Nice, polite, and cordial. Quit backtracking on my shit. And talk it in the camera. Like I'm talking to you, Joe. You get it? You understand what public and private is? What public is state. State belongs to the people. The people run it. They work for us. You guys work for us. Most people don't understand that. Most of them just figure, well, I'll just bootlick. I'll just bootlick and, all that bullshit. Bullshit. I'm too old to play your games, bro. So I don't blame anybody for going off and doing anything. I really don't. Not in today's world, because you got everything so screwed up, so Nazi-like. This shit needs to be reversed and set back 50 years. Things need to go backwards, not into all this fucking nonchalant bullshit that you're throwing everybody. Sticking gadgets and checking your car and all this shit. I got that fixed thing. I know what the fucking, How about getting them damn prices of diesel fuel down and shit? Almost hit $6 a gallon. I don't know how much gas is. I know it's coming down a little bit. I don't know why. We got that Alaskan pipeline, don't we? I heard them talking about it. There's a lot of things I agree on. Some things I don't. But I could sure do a better job than them crybabies you're sending in there. Christ, if I'd known that, I don't think I'd have been able to file to run anyway outside of the town, because I'm in a different county. I mean, I'm in the same county, but I'm in a different town. You know what I mean? Like run for mayor of the town, or you got to be in the same fucking town to move. And I'm tougher than them some bitches you're trying to put in there. Man, you're trying to put weasels and shit in there. Crybabies and shit. That woman they're trying to put in there. I got nothing against her being a LBG or whatever the hell she is. That's what she is. I forgot her name. And the other guy, he doesn't know anything. I heard him talking on the radio. I could read people. I worked in a prison. I can read people. I got a sixth sense for reading people's emotions, how they act and what they do. You want to see a live one? Go on Me Too. Her name is May. M-A-E capital. Then you're going to see a real live, half Somalian, half North Korean female. She'll steal your money. Either she'll steal your money or Me Too will steal your money. And I got to write something up on that too, because I knew the first time it happened, I was kind of like, well, it's just a flinch. Second time, something's not right here. Third time, it flashed across my screen so fast I couldn't even screenshot it because it flashed across my screen. I was on Me Too. Somebody tried to steal you. I seen it. Somebody tried to steal your shit while you were gone, because I was watching multiple channels. And I happened to look at it when I tagged it, and when it said zero, I had zero. I had 300. I had like 400 chips on there or some shit. 395. I had 395 chips on this son of a bitch. It showed zero down on her thing, but when I looked on the main screen just after that into my profile, it said I had 395, but on hers it said zero, and I'm like, what the fuck? Going on? Is she stealing, or are they stealing, or are they both in cahoots with one another stealing? So I'm probably going to do an article on that. There's shit like that happening all the time. That's only one thing. I've had things happen with phone companies, track phone, simple phone. It's in my YouTube, and I don't give a damn whether you like it or not, you pieces of shit. If you're a fucking thief or a looter, or a piece of shit, I don't mind people banging on the street. That don't bother me. I heard them talking about somebody. Oh, I was on the sign. I want to go downtown without seeing a sign. And, is your feelings hurt because the guy's out there begging for $1? Your feelings are hurt because you got to ride by him, and it makes you feel bad. Well, you don't give him $1, or you do give him $1. You give him $1, he feels good. I don't give him a dollar. And he's telling it on the radio. He says, I don't feel good because there's a guy out there, he's got a son, and he needs money. Man, screw you. Screw you, asshat. You got your feelings hurt. You don't even know what it's like to get your feelings hurt, boy. You don't know what it's like. Disrespect. Ain't no such thing. There's something humiliation. There is that. I know how to dish out that. Look, I worked in a maximum security prison with us fighting flood fires and shit. We didn't have no gear. Shit and piss thrown in your face. And don't wipe that one out either, because that's the truth. Don't take that one off the court stand when I'm out there swearing on the Bible and you're shutting me down because I'm telling the truth on the Bible. You kiss my ass. See, when I come down there, I don't want to hear no shit out of you people. None. When I'm filming in them lobbies. See, I've been studying a lot of delete laws, Chile de Castro laws and shit, so I don't want to hear no shit out of you. You violate me, I'm going to buy a new car with the money if I'm still alive to collect. I know how long it takes. Chile must got like 7 or 8, 10 lawsuits out. Hell, I'd rather have him mayor, governor. And what we got here in Delaware sucks. Get worse, ain't it? If you're gonna let somebody be mayor, give it to the Spanish guy that's running. Give it to the Spanish. I hope this gets out, because I'm going to tell everybody this when I go down there. Give it to the Spanish guy, so because I got a big population down there, and let him have a shot at it. The whining girl and the other guy that don't know Jack, whatever his fucking name is. What a dirtbag. There's my number. There's my number, knucklehead. There's my number. 302-362-7988. It's on the back of my phone. Right there. That's one of them. I got plenty of shit. You think I should worry about that one? I get hacked on that and pissed off on that one all the time. Mirror, mirror on the fucking wall. Come on up, buddy. You got something you want to say about this shit? Are you from Georgetown? Are you from Delaware? Oh, I know, Mirror. Come on up, bro. What's up? Come on, come on. Hit the button down there. Hit one of them fucking buttons. Hold on, I'll tell you that link again. Oh, that's one link. That's the wrong link. That's a YouTube link. Shit, you got that one. Hold on, man. Hold on a second. I hit the wrong link. Come on up here, man. I'm surprised ain't nobody come up here. Cause I wanna go down here and do something, man. I gotta get out of this fucking house. This should drive me nuts in here. I drive myself crazy in this house. I want to go out to get what I gotta get and come back, go to the damn store. Everybody knows me. Shit. I think I got a girl up there. Hey, that girl up there, Dubai. You know what I'm talking about, right? Up there at the store. Married, single, divorced, I don't know. She's Hebrew. I looked her up. Anywho, come on up there if you want, bro. Click that button right there. Spread the word out. I'll be on here for a few minutes. I ain't got nothing else to do. I ain't got nothing else to do, man. Just put my shoes on, that's all. I go over to Georgetown. I wonder, they opened that new family court building up anyway. I want to see what it looks like in there. I was in the city hall, but I didn't do a full audit of it. The city hall up there in Rehoboth Beach, something. I go in there and look around a little bit. I ain't never had any problem just walking in. For anybody to ask them, Because I don't think you want to hassle Mike Dolan. I really don't. It'd be a bad move. It'd be a bad move. I'll try to be polite. You got here, maybe out. Come on up. Oh, yeah. Who I got here? I'm on YouTube. Come on up. I got the button there. Come on up on YouTube, brother. Live. Oh, that's Willie. Shit, that's Willie from Uganda Ministries. See, I support people over in Uganda. Uganda Ministries. Been for 20 years, damn near. Some people attached with the one over here in the United States. But, what's up, brother? What's up? You there? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. How's the ministry over there in Uganda?
The ministry is okay.
You're live, right? You're live right now on. I'm live on online while I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Say hello to everybody in America. Say hello.
Hello, everybody.
You'll find him on my Facebook. I pinned his channel on my Facebook, man. Hey, maybe that'll bring somebody over. Maybe it'll bring somebody over to you, bro. Donate. If you do anything, donate a few dollars. Oh, I got cut. All right, whatever. Donate a couple of dollars over to Uganda Ministries under Willie Castro. The lady runs it over there. Natasha, I think her name is. I help out a couple of them, but I pinned the main ones over there to Facebooks. Anywho, he wants some phone money. That's what it is. He can't call me. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, brother. All right, well, happy birthday, man. I'll talk to you about some phone time on when I get a chance, man. I got some shit going on this week, so I'm keeping up things. There's Chili DeCastro. There's Chili's channel on that. Vote for Chili. Bring Chili down here for governor. I was going to put Chili in this spare room here. This is where that girl comes over and stays over in the spare room here. No, she's not in my bed, assholes. I wish she was. I've known her for 10 years. She goes in the room here. We're trying to take care of her problem with a renter. Chili's running all of these cop videos where they're beating people up and shit. You try that shit on me, punk. I'm gonna eat that son, but I close the distance on your ass. Punk ass bitches. Pussy ass motherfuckers. So I don't give a shit what happens in this country. If somebody goes off and does something, fuck it. There's a reason why people do shit, you know. There's always a reason why stuff happens. Always. People just don't go off and do shit for no reason. Not normally. Unless you see the guy in the subway with he had the two machetes, and he got shot. I don't know where they shot him at. All they had to do was shoot him in the feet or the foot, the leg, to stop him. They're sitting there screaming, "Put the weapon down! Put the weapon down!" It was a justified shooting, but that's what they say. What's justified about it? You don't do what they teach you to do. Shoot center mass. They used to teach that shit to me too. You shoot for the fucking shoot him in the fucking foot. What the fuck is wrong with you? You got a gun, you got all this taser and weapons and pepper spray and all this shit. You want to fuck with fucking the guy's got two machetes. You know how to stop a motherfucker. You can't handle one motherfucker with a knife. You people make me sick. You a bunch of fucking pussies. Spray somebody. 19 and a half years at the jail and I never sprayed or tased nobody. I fought. You understand? I got lumps on my fucking head for fighting crazy motherfuckers that can fight. Ask some motherfuckers at the jail that are still alive. Who's that? Marvel? Johnson? They're probably still around. Pass it on. Some of you jailbirds are watching this shit. You guys today, they hired you dumbasses weren't even fucking little kids when I was running that son of a bitch working there. I go back fucking mid-80s with maximum security. That's fucking 40 years right there. 40 years ago. And if I was still there, I'd have been there 44 years or some bullshit. I don't know. I don't keep track of that shit anymore. I'm worried about it. I'm worried about that dumb shit. Give a motherfucker a badge and he thinks he's got a badge and a gun and all that. I took camera equipment from somebody too. They had one of the real news people had their camera up on our property there. I guess it was on our property. But even if it was or it wasn't, beside the point, I took it to the gatehouse. They gave it back to them. I don't know if they took the film or not. But I was on patrol that day. And I'm kind of sorry I did it because I didn't know what I know today. There's things I know today I didn't know back then about media and filming and auditing and journalism and shit. You know, things that, because I was working there, right? So pretty much doing what they wanted to do. You know, it wasn't like, you know, they would ask you to do a job or they wouldn't tell you how to do the job. Well, in some cases they would, but depends on what you were doing. But yeah. Anyway, screw all that. We got the voting going on down here in Sussex County, Delaware. I don't know where else the voting's going on. All I know about is Doorstown because I go to Doorstown there once in a while. I see the state troopers sitting over there by the cemetery. That's where they hang out. I guess they're on this side of the telephone poles. You know, they're not on the property of the cemetery. Or you got authorization to be there? Because I've actually seen them in this cemetery over here. Where'd that cop get authorization to sit in our Catholic cemetery across the street? Where'd you get that authorization there? Perry? That wasn't Perry. I don't know who it was. Perry's one of the ones that I talked to. He's in my video. He's the one that arrested me out there that night I was drunk. Sergeant Perry's a good man. Shit. That motherfucker just as big ass shit lawyer as the rest of them. Fucking fool me, boy. So be looking for me. You know what I'm driving. I got that radar. Careful out there. I put that radar on your ass. And I calibrated. It's correct. That calibration on that radar I got is good. And it's got I got the big screen go with it. I go get it and show you. I'll probably carry all that shit with me. It runs off rechargeable batteries. So I'll probably something squealing. I don't know what it is. I was gonna fix that squeal. Pissing me off. Nothing ever works right the way it's supposed to anyway. This thing here, I need a new headphone. I think this one's it's busted right there. It's broke. Yeah, it's broken completely off. charging up this damn GoPro batteries on this damn thing. I'm gonna see if I can stop it. It's squealing. I'm sorry if it was squealing. I'm sorry about the squealing. I'll be right back. Sorry about this squealing. You read me? You read me? You read me? Read. Give me a second here. I've had this one for a while. So. I'm getting some sound. I can hear it coming out of my other one there. I don't think the squealing's going on. I don't know what's causing that. Listen to that broad on that radio. I'm coming down there. Now, how are you with Mike Dolan? See how far it gets you. Stupid broad. Who is she talking to? Who is that woman talking about? Got some broad on there talking crazy. This is a Delaware channel here, so they're talking about that voting shit. And they're talking about Trump and what he's doing over there. That's what they're talking about. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That woman, what's her name? She says, give the Iranians what they want. Love. That woman used to be on our side. She's a turncoat. What's her name? Who the hell is she? I could turn her over in my knee and spank her like a little baby doll. She thinks she was a sex silicone doll when I got done with her. I still got them two. Right there, packed away. I don't know who the hell these people think they are. He's the president. He gonna run this son of a bitch the way he wants to run it. And I like the way he's running it over there right now. I think he ought to finish it a little quicker. I know all kinds of. I know what they got in their arsenal. I know what he's got in his arsenal. Shit, they ain't wiping out nothing. Them towelheads are gonna get handed to them. You're gonna get something handed to you, boy. And they said, they used to deal with pain. Oh, you used to deal with pain, do you? You think you're a badass? You fucking piece of shit. I'll teach you a new meaning of the word pain, bitch. Fucking clowns. I don't give a fuck one way or another about it. I say finish it. Finish the shit. Been going on hundreds of years or whatever the fuck has been going on between them motherfuckers fighting. You know what the problem is? You stupid son of a bitches with that Sharia old crap. trying over here with that surreal oil and shit. You see that shit Furry was doing at that muscle? That's that surreal. They're fucking this one with surreal oil. And them Jews and them Islam don't like Furry. Furry over there in California, he's the most famous author. I know all the famous authors in each state. You don't fuck with him. You don't. There's people you don't fuck with. Even the cops, nobody fucks with him. Some bitch knows his shit. He'll file paperwork, his own paperwork on you. I'm trying to fix these headphones. Look, I'm using up all this electrical tape. Trying to fix this son of a bitch. All right. Now let's see if this son of a bitch gonna do something. I know it's working because I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it now. I can hear it over there. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Not any louder? Not any louder. Need a new set of headphones. Need a new set of headphones. Now that's plugged in. That's plugged in. Testing, testing. I'll be damned. It's completely shot. That's what it is. It's got a wire pulled out of it, so. And that squealing is because I think it's going through the mic on the computer and not through these. So basically, I'm sorry about the squealing. Nothing I can do about it. When you hear this, see this, or whatever you do, share your link. What do you mean share my link? Crazy ass son of a bitch. Alright. This is coming through on the wrong damn channel too. I think it's coming through on both 2 different channels. On here, I'm not sure. Let me do this. Let me do this. We're going to share this over to Facebook. Over here. Hopefully the sound won't squeal too long. I don't know what the problem is with it. We're at the town hall. We're at the town hall over here. I thought I already shared this thing to Facebook. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. I might have shared it twice. Let's see what I did. Yeah, I got it, motherfucker. Twice. I twiced over. Bring this up there. Hold on. We knocked out 8 votes today. I should have been a radio caster. I made a better one than that son of a bitch that's on there. Galliger, whatever his name is. That guy talks more shit. I think I went to school with him. On my number. Big boy. Matthew Word. It's stupid. Well, it's over with. It's over with there. Pain in the ass. This whole damn setup's a pain in the ass. Oh, let's better work Facebook up. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, that's the radio in the background. What's going on, bro? You're still live on that channel. I see you. I got both of these damn Facebooks up. Red, what the hell you doing, boy? Yeah, it's on the lawn here. Willie! Stop bothering me, Willie. I'm busy right now. Hold on a minute there. Hold on just a second. Let me get this posted. Some of it's probably already posted. I'll post this twice. Dirtbag radio commentators. Dirtbag people running for mayor. All of them. Defamation of character, my ass. Tell it like it is. Where are you? Come on. This son of a bitch is slow. This ain't what I pay for. You know what I mean? I mean, you can go from one company to the next and they give you these deals and then all of a sudden they're stealing from you. Where's my boy? Where's the mother boy? He amazes me out there when I'm sawing sometimes. How about this shit? Well, I'm busy. God damn! Jesus, here, do this, Willie. Look. Come on, Willie. Go on there, Willie. Go on there. Go on there, Willie. God damn, he keeps fucking calling me. Where you? Jesus H. fucking Christ. They just throw these commercials in there, I wouldn't be. You always asking for something, man. Damn! Take care of the whole damn world here. Who's this clown? Who's this clown? Come on! Damn. Amazing. Totally amazing. Here, go on there. Knucklehead. That's clown. That guy's an idiot, man. Miguel. I'm going to give Miguel up her. Save me a power book. Live, McGill. McGill. So, what am I? What am I? What? God damn, I hate this. I'm live, Miguel. Can't do anything about that. I copy that channel. Find it. God, I can't even find my own channel. That's YouTube for you. I'm telling you, these people, they are so out there and corrupt. Sometimes, I swear to God, everybody's just getting a little bit greedy, corrupt, and all that good shit. You know what I mean? I've already shared this out once. I shared this out to 5 different meetings about this Sussex County vote down there, and these Republicans, this radio bullshit. You want me to go 5 more? Piss me off. I'll drag this son of it so far out you won't be able to reach it with a long fishing rod. Fishing reel. Piss me off. What do you think about that? Class clowns. Y'all fucking class clowns. People know you ass them holding around. Just remember, I was here before IBM and Apple. I was here well before IBM and Apple, you fucking idiots. You don't know shit. You just think you do. Come online, say it. Oh, where's that screwball at? Where's that damn twig? KT, come on up. Where's Twig at? Twig must have drank himself. I'm celebrating over a year sober. What do you think about that? Huh? Back to the home, huh? I'm charging my shit up because we got some voting going on. I might want to go around there. Everything's breaking around here. God damn. Putting motherfucking time, money, and all this shit. Yeah, I'm that. I'll spread a couple of these out, but I got we got some voting going on down here in Georgetown, Delaware. Idiots, right? We got some idiots down here running, and then we got the guy on the radio station. He won't let me come on there. He hung up on me because he didn't give me a chance to speak. He's a knucklehead. Hey, if we got one crybaby, and she's a LGBT lady. And then we got another one that's probably a small business owner The other guy that retired from mayor from Georgetown, he was 12 years. He was in there 12 years. But these two people are running, and the girl got beat out of it last time. She thinks she's gonna win this time. Oh, there's another guy. There's another guy too, and he is he's he's Spanish. He's 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 Spanish. This dude, right? Yeah, he's a Spanish dude in Georgetown, and they ought to give it to him because there's a large population of Mexican, Spanish, whatever in Georgetown. About 20 miles from here, and they got the vote going on through Saturday. So they had last night they had the committee down. I didn't even know this was going on. Everybody was down there talking and all this big deal around by the green down. They got a circle down there. And I didn't know about it. So anyway, I don't pay any attention to elections and shit, but I just seen it and I'm hearing and I'm listening to this dude on the radio. So I get on the radio earlier because I've been listening to it for the last day because they were giving away $1,000 every hour between 9 and 5 on this radio station, right? So I went on there to get on there. I was in the back room, and he put me on, this knucklehead. Before I had one or two sentences, he hung up on me, right? About this war going on. You don't hang up on people when they're in an A meeting. And you sure as hell don't hang up on them in cold sentence when they're talking about something. I don't give a damn if he likes it or he don't like it. You come on up on this station. This is free speech. You got something to say, say it. I ain't worried about this channel being cut. You think I worry about that kind of shit? I don't worry about shit like that. Petty ass shit. Yeah, that's fact. Fuck YouTube and fuck Facebook too. And all them other ones. I spread this all over about I could go further with it. I put it on Instagram, what is it? Pinster, fucking X, a couple others. I don't know. I don't even think about it. I just do it. I usually do that with some of the famous auditors like Sean Rath or Chile or Castro or because this room back there was supposed to be for Chile, so he could come run for governor in Delaware. Well, I think these son of bitches down here don't know shit. They gonna hire these. Or somebody don't know what they're doing, crybabies, scared ass rabbits. That guy's a scared rabbit. Believe me, I'd change shit if I was running shit. I'd change shit around here. I'd tighten shit up the way it's supposed to be. See, I drag shit out, find out. I give them enough rope usually just to hang themselves. I find out things. Just put it back, That goes for everything I do. That's just the way it works. It wasn't how I was trained. It's just me. I turned down the lieutenant spots at the jail just so I could do what I wanted to do on my own time. I didn't know I'm going to be the watch commander or the they got a new chapter, Delaware Correctional Center. I don't know if it's Smyrna down here. I think it was Smyrna. I don't think I know the cat. He probably wasn't even there when I was there. I know the old captains, the ones that came down from state out, the one at Wilmington, the lockup. Before they built DCC in '72, I knew the captains that brought down from there. They had Captain King, Captain Hawk, I think, Baldwin, Captain Baldwin. Some of them guys, they were other old timers. They came down up very, Because when they first built that damn prison in Smyrna, There was like 827 people in that son of a bitch or something when I was there. But it was probably smaller. The main buildings were still there when I started. All them main buildings. And I know every part of that dirty jail. While the new part was being built, I was there during that process. You punk bitch. Why don't you come online and say that, pussy? Come online and say that. Be like Fur Potato whooping your ass. It's always a punk wants to run his damn mouth. You know what I mean? They wait till they turn your back and then they fucking stab you in the back. Migueler, come on, brother. Come on up. Click that button there. I'll give you that link. Let me give you that link, bro. Is that the YouTube link or the Streammate link? That's the fucking YouTube link. God damn it. Hold on a second. Let me get the link here. Jesus Christ. Seen your link, bro. This guy. And you know one thing about it, when I listen to these radio stations, I like the news. I don't like the commentator. And I don't really care for the, here comes two Miguel and, hold on. There's Miguel. And I don't like, hey, Miguel. Yeah, I know they do that. They call you all kinds of names. Don't worry about that shit. Anyway, I got, I don't like the commentator on the radio. I like the news, and I don't care. They were giving away $1,000 every hour yesterday, so that's why I was, hey, news, we love you. I don't play the lottery, so I don't gamble. So I was like, well, what the hell, I'll give it a shot. So I've called in a couple of times. The guy hangs up on me. So, knuckleheads. So what's happening, Miguel? What's happening up there in New York? Coney Island, man. That's the main man right there. Go to Miguel's station, and every once in a while he'll take you out on Coney Island. Got the bands out there and shit.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. 2 thumbs up.
Yeah. Nice.
Him and his brother. The bands out there. I caught your last one. I run all this shit. I see everything, man. But I'm listening to, all this crap going on. We got this voting going on down here in McGill. Down next town up. See, I'm in a different town. We're voting on that vote. But I go up there all the time. So it's not that far. But, what'd you say? Interference? Yeah, there's some interference. It's coming. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know if it's coming from the damn phone. I thought it was from the mic.
I don't know. We're talking about
Squealing.
Nah.
Squealing. There's a squealing over here. I don't know what's causing it. Let me shut this down over here. Maybe that's causing it. Is it gone now? Is it gone? Is the squealing gone?
Nah, bro.
Can you hear it now? KT? Can you hear any squealing now? KT?
Nah, it's better
What's the
now.
other computer? Yeah, it's better. All right, I had the other computer on. I don't know why that affects it. Somehow it was affecting it because it's a whole different a whole different thing. But sorry about that. The whole damn thing's ruined. Now I got to start it over again. So what? I got till Friday to do it, right? Now they got voting going on down here. They got some knuckleheads running. And I think they ought to give it to the Spanish guy that's running. And if you wanted to put in the run, you'd have to, I think you'd have to live in the town, Georgetown, to run.
Yeah. You caught those screens or how you do it live?
and you have to put in for it. Sense of the word, you have to file for, how much money you can take in for your, to run. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, who's going to get involved in that? But these knuckleheads that they're going in there, well, we're getting worse and worse all the time, man. We're going the opposite direction. Shit. So anyway, yeah. Everybody got different opinions, right? About the war and all the bullshit going on. Trump's going to do what Trump's going to do. Ain't nobody going to tell him what to do. He's president. He's in charge. And they can shuck and jive all they want, all these judges. But it's not going to change nothing. That man's a strategist. If I was in charge somewhere, like a mayor or governor, and I needed to know about, even to run for one of these things, all I have to do would be ask him. Or start a business, you ask Trump. He's an expert and knows how to run a fucking business. And they can talk about him all he wants. Oh, well, it's Atlantic City wants to pay corrupt and all that. I don't want to hear all that past shit. That man's a fucking genius. And if it wasn't for him, we've been in trouble, even more so. As far as I'm concerned, they ought to finish this whole set of shit over there quicker. Quicker. Hurry up. Anyway. I don't know, man. It's crazy. I'm charging up all my shit just in case I decide to go the hell out of here. You got my number, right, Miguel? That's my cell number. You got it? 302-362-7988. That's one number. I got one phone. I get attacked on this one all the time, but that's the one I give out. Bunch of knuckleheads. Nobody got the balls come right in my face. There ain't no trespassing signs on my property. I'm not a pussy. You want to come over here, stand in front of my property and film, go ahead. But expect it might come back to you someday. Bunch of fucking assholes down here. This whole county down here in Miguel is the county. It's not like where I work. That was a different jail. This fucking jail down here is a bunch of fucking pussies. I proved that. I proved that myself. That was the object of doing and acting the way I acted, is to prove that these motherfuckers are different. See, I push the issue on things and make things to see where it goes. I just haven't been this great auditor like some of these famous auditors today. You know what I mean? They hang around there and make it really known until the trouble starts. Like, take, for instance, the best auditors out there, the ones that they just gave the trophy to, Leroy. Leroy got taken down. He had to go through shit. He's probably going through a lot of shit. Yeah, First Amendment Protection Agency. He's out there filming all the smoke shops and shit. So people are going to pay attention to that, right?
Yep.
And then you got Sean Reyes, one of the great ones. He's got the big truck with the billboard. He's a great auditors. You got Furry Lieutenant California. You got Silence Boy. You got people that don't back down. They're really out there and they're pushing, really hard. So the harder you go in, is you're going to expect some recoil from that. That's just the way things work. KT! Married, single, divorced, or don't know? I always ask. That's my opening line at the bar, Miguel, when I get dressed up in my tux. I get out of the casino. I'll be sitting there and the girl in there. I'll say, married, single, divorced, or don't know? Catch them off balance. Go study Machiavelli on YouTube. He'll teach you how to handle women. Yeah. There's some crazy motherfuckers. You want to see one, you go on Me Too, and her name is May, capital M-A-E. Yeah. Watch your coins, though, because she'll steal from you. I'm liable to put her on a scammers list. She's a bad motherfucker, no doubt. But I'm, she's a thief. I think there's something going on there on that app. I don't know what it is, but there's some stealing going on. Yeah, married, single, divorced. Not happy. Happily single and divorced. Oh, you're divorced, huh, KT? I'll be damned. Happily single, divorced, huh? I'm not happy about none of it. I'm pissed off. I'm still pissed off. I'm not happy about it. I've been divorced for, let's see, I separated in 89. That was 37 years ago. 89, maybe 89. That's how long it's been. And I've had a lot of relationships, but all fell through, for one reason or another. And don't expect you're going to find somebody on the computer here, Miguel. You can forget that. I've already put that one through thorough testing. 99.9%. You're gonna bite the dust on that. And that goes for just about every app and every community, all of them, So the one girl that I help, she comes over, she lives in Florida, and they're trying, it costs her a lot of money to fly up here. She's got a place up here. I don't know why she don't sell it, but I've been helping her out. Her place is over there on the other side of Georgetown. It's like 25 miles. And she's got a renter in there. She can't get out. I'm trying to help her out with stuff. She can't even get up here, man. She can't afford to pay to get up here to fight the damn case. I said, well, turn the damn case over to me. Let me deal with it. Put it into my hands. Put me attorney, give me legal right to go the fuck over it. They won't even let her in the house. I went over there filming. I got it on video. And to do inspection. But she can't even get in there and do inspection in her own damn property. And she's fighting that shit in court. And she's coming up from Florida. I mean, figure that out, how much money they're being lost. And they ain't paid rent 7 months. Figure that out. That make you kind of pissed off, wouldn't it, Miguel? That make you kind of mad. So, the courts are responsible. The courts are, the court deals with the evictions, is responsible for that shit. There's so much shit that, I need like 5 men on a crew to do all these audits. That these things are wrong. All these things that are wrong, I wouldn't be able to keep up with them. And when you get old, you slow down too. So, yeah, it's a lot of money, man. KT, she's fucking losing. Man, it's terrible, man. I told her, I said, just sell the damn place out. Give it to one of these people. Let them deal with the problem. If she sells it, turns the, them people that want to buy your place and they'll take care of everything. Sell the damn place out, get off underneath it, let them deal with it. They'll handle it because that's a group of people, and they probably got good lawyers and shit. So let them deal with it. She ain't got it all. She's filing all this paperwork by herself. I had her over here using up all my ink on my printer. Then I'd take her to the library. I'm gonna go in there and audit that damn place, probably. What are you gonna do? I feel bad for people that are homeless and you have to deal with that kind of shit. You go and jump from one place to another and that kind of thing. But when you own something, there's a limit to what you do for people. If she did have a contract, if you don't have a contract, it might be a little different, So, but I reserved this room for her. She comes down, stay in this room, and this is the room I told Chili years ago. Come on over, you can stay here and run for governor of Delaware here. If you're going to run for governor, do it here So it's the first state, a small state of Delaware. Instead of, but what does Dolan know? Dolan don't know shit. He been around. He been a native Delawarean all his life. Don't know jack shit. Worked in the prison system 19 and a half years. Exactly. Don't know shit. Just wish I had some youth back. But I'll take 320s. You know 320s up there that are single, Miguel, on Coney Island, in New York.
What happened with the Korean?
Oh, New York and Long Island. Yeah, all them places. I've been up there for a long time though. Long time, New Jersey. Anyway, glad you came up, Bo. Getting lonely up here. I see a few people popping in. Yeah, 7 months, KT. It's a lot of money going out. And she was renting that place for, I think she was renting it for like, I think she said 13 something, but I'm not sure. She had a contract, ran out, and then they stopped paying. And that's when the court shit started kicking in. It's just been trailing along all along. And she was thinking about renting it to Josephine.
Yeah,
I haven't talked about it. I haven't talked about that to anybody, but she was thinking about renting to her for $1,000 or $1,100 a month or something like that, which would be for Josephine to be pushing it to get her out of that place. She said, I don't know where she. I haven't talked to her. Me and Josephine don't talk no more. She said we ain't friends no more, Miguel. So we don't talk. So we're not friends. I can talk to you. Good. Fine. Shit. My heart's broken. What's sad about it, man? She got mad. She got mad at me because I posted. What the fuck was it I posted? I forget. I said so much shit. I forgot what I posted. I posted. What the hell was it? I posted that song, Chevy's song. I posted at the end of Delete Laws. I advertise for Delete Laws all the time, so I do good shit. It was Chevy's song that he played at the end of one of Delete Laws' shows, and I took the song out, right, and I played it, and I posted it. She got mad. Or something. I don't know what she got to do with that damn song. She ain't got nothing to do with it. That's Chevy's song for Delete Laws. I'm just helping them out. When they like it, if they like it, if they didn't like it, they would have told me so themselves, right? Because I let them know. I mean, I type in shit, So try to help people out, man. What the hell, I don't copyright everybody's. I don't go against everybody's shit, cut people's shit all the time. But that song was good. That was a good song, so I played it. Like I played when I usually I put a song out. If I share a YouTube song, I'll share like a whole song from one of the singers. But this song was put on there by Chevy, for the end of his program. Well, his program was an hour long. I think it was 57 minutes or something. So all I did was take the song out because it's a good fucking song, right? I wanted to keep it. Yeah. Even though I kept the whole channels thing, I wanted that song out by itself, and I kept it out and posted it where I could get to it. I can cut shit, I'm not stupid. But I don't usually do that. But I was advertising for, to help them out, I mean, I got his tripods. Still got tripods. And this shit up there in the motor vehicle, the shit that they're doing, They got a checkpoint going down to this motor vehicle up here in Georgetown, which is bullshit. That's a fourth. I let them know it. Fourth Amendment violation when I went in there. I didn't record it. I should have, because they probably thought I was recording. But I went through there to use the bathroom. And they gave me some flack going in, but I bucked back and I went through. And I said, "Hello, state trooper." All going through, but I came back out. But normally I could go up there and just hand out some trifolds right in front of the damn place. Because this bullshit they got where they stick this fucking gadget in your car. That shit, the whole fucking thing needs to go back 50, be reversed. Go back to the old ways of doing shit. Remember how they came up with the thing where they stuck it in your tailpipe to check your exhaust and all that shit? You know, now they're using this fucking gadget like fix to stick underneath, apparently, to check your fucking vitals on your car. Now they're coming up with new cars that are going to violate every right that you got when you buy one. It's going to read your eyeballs and shit, your senses. It's going to read your motion. It's going to tell if you were drinking and driving, or it could even tell if you were off that day. You might have a bad day and be upset about something, too upset to drive, and the damn car will shut you the fuck down somewhere. You'll be sitting out there in the middle of the fucking highway. And then the man will pull over and harass you. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck that shit. I'm going to protest all that shit. Fuck them motherfuckers. They kiss my ass, every one of them. This thing will get about 50 views by the time it runs through for a while, after it's done. That's about what they get. There's a couple of them that got almost 1,000 on, but it was only a few of them. Anything dealing with cops gets a lot, or anything of that nature. But, you know, people like turmoil. They like see a little action, even to watch it and see, they'll evaluate you, see what kind of person you are, how you are out there. These are my beliefs. This shit, whole thing should be reversed. This is nonsense that's going on. Some of it we can tolerate, but there's a lot of it that needs to go back in time. Especially dealing with the people. Dealing with the people. This is supposed to be for the people. It ain't supposed to be like, you know, Nazi, North Korea or some bullshit. We ain't Iran, you know. So it's funny, it is. Goddamn funny and hilarious at the same time. So every once in a while I get pissed off every couple of weeks, come on here and do one of these damn things. Well, this week we got elections going on. Last night they up there talking on the radio and shit. So up until Saturday when they go do this voting and shit, I guess I got to get my shit together. I got my GoPro here. Oh shit! I got plenty of battery power. I just don't have that extra. It's called a. It's to hook in the external. It's a wide cover for the GoPro. It's not the thin cover. It's a wide plastic cover where you can stick the plug that goes out of there into the what I got here, the solar. These one motherfuckers right here. See this? Go into that. It'll plug into these. These are solar chargers. I had four of them. I got another one around here somewhere. I gave one to the girl that was over here. She took it down to Florida. I got 3 minis here. They're about $1 million a piece. And this one's 3 million, 2 million, I think, 3 million. I'm not sure what that is. I got another one around here. I gave her one of the bigger ones. Oh, trust me, JT, I got plenty of shit. I got a lot of shit. You don't know. You don't know what I got. I don't put up with this shit. I got another phone. I got 2 droids around here. That's some throwaway phones. I got the fucking camera. I got a radar. Playing fucking tripods and shit. I got an old VHS. I can't be outgunned, bro. I'm looking for violation. You violate me, motherfucker. Go ahead. See what happens. If I'm around to collect it, buy me a Jaguar. Buy me a Jaguar, asshole. That's the same, ain't it? For a man to sue the state for violating rights and then go around and buy something with the money, but the taxpayers paid in for that state to have an insurance company to pay you when you sue. That's the stupidest damn shit I ever heard of. That's like slavery. It's like, you know what I mean? It is. It's like, it's a go-around. It's a go-around. You know what that one lawyer says? Freedom is not free. What's his name? What's that lawyer comes on YouTube? You've probably seen him. Freedom is not free. Fight for it. You know, the guy, the one lawyer, he's real straight arrow dude. I forget his name. I watch all them guys. Oh, damn thing's a sham. And look who gets hurt. The people that shouldn't get hurt, because you got people in them places and them positions that don't know what the hell they're doing, and they're not for the people. They got an ego with the badge. I know because I used to be one. How do you think I got to all them positions? They pushed hard for me to move up. But I started to realize things. I started to see things and realize them. All they want to do is shut you up. Will you kiss my ass? I'm too close to going out the door. How you going to do that? How you going to shut me up? Huh? I shut up when I want to shut up, and I speak when I want to speak. When the time is right. Believe that shit. And I hit hard like I kick hard. As a martial artist, I wore out a few bags. I kick up a soul bitch. When you get hit, you're going to feel it. That's correct pivot movement. That's like the robots. They teach them how to fight now. That's pivot movement. If you don't know that, you ain't got that power behind you. It takes years or decades to learn that shit. You got to be able to take it. You got to handle pain. That guy's on there saying, oh, these Iranians know what pain is. Shit. They know what their history is, losing, getting their asses kicked. That's what their history is. I mean, I don't care about, really, I don't give either side, but when these people are talking about getting a bomb and they're going to blow up Israel and this kind of shit, nah, they're not allowed to have a bomb. Sorry, I agree with Trump on that. So, and the oil thing, I don't know where all these high prices are coming from. I don't know where it's high food prices and all this fuel price. The fuel price here, because the war, the fuel's got to go to the war. It's similar to the World War II. You know, the wartime pennies. Everybody had to go to steal pennies because they needed the copper. Similar to that. And I had them pennies. So, because I collect all that shit. I have to collect it and bought it and sold it, whatever the fuck. But anyway. Got a call the other day from fucking IRS. I called motherfucker back. They thought I had a job or something. Or some kind of shit. I almost cracked up and laughed my ass off. I'm fucking 70-year-old retired like a bitch. Can't even got the energy to get up out of here and do anything, barely. And they asking me if I got a job. Now, who's the dumb son of a bitch that told them that? Fucking morons. I'm a religious man. You wouldn't know it. You people just don't look into my credentials deep enough to find out what needs to be known. Yeah. Yeah, you too, KT. We got to be tough sometimes. Sometimes you got to be like that nun. You got to get that ruler, that steel ruler out, bust them knuckles. I remember them nuns. I remember them nuns in elementary school. Pat! Yeah. Yeah, they something. I got a nice cross in there. Always wear it. It's expensive. Now, actually, that picture that's on my eBay, I don't know if you see my eBay or not. If you go on there and look for the sellers and Kick Moron /96, that's my seller's name. You'll see I probably posted it on Facebook. The picture of the Jesus and the rich ruler. It's not Jesus and the rich young ruler. It's Jesus and the rich ruler. Yeah. Now I know you're not supposed to sell things that have been blessed, that type of thing. I bought that off a guy in 2009 at an AA meeting when I first went into this one AA place. He had it laying there, and he was drunk. He wanted the money for alcohol. I think I gave him $200 for that picture that you see. It's worth a hell of a lot more than that. He told me back then it was worth $1,000 because of the type of picture, because of what it says. You see the Hoffman on there, but it's Christ and the rich ruler. It's not advertised from Hoffman or Christ and the rich young ruler, like what you see in them prints. That's what makes it valuable. Most people don't know that. They see it. You might think some collector would have got it off me by now because it's been on the market for about, 200, 300 days or something. I brought the price down. Anyway, I don't sell things that are been blessed. I gave all of them to my priest. I give my priest a lot of stuff. He's handicapped now, living over in New Jersey. A lot of good shit. Shit that was from Rome, over in Italy, over there, in the Vatican. Collected over the years. So fuck everybody. Fuck, I don't owe anybody. Just like that song says. You see that last song I posted? I don't owe nobody a fucking thing. I don't owe you shit. Gave it to office. Lazy bastards. Now we got a bunch of knuckleheads trying to run everything around here, running for office. My God. Man, I would change some shit around here, boy. I'd change it. It wouldn't take me long to do it either. Wouldn't take me long at all. Yeah, check it out. Look under, you got my Facebook, right? Michaels with an S and Dolan's with an S on the end of it. It's got the lady across it with the gold symbol. That's one of my Facebooks. Secondary Miguel knows about. The one with the martial arts shit. And I got two more. I got a whole bunch of shit, man. I got 10 YouTubes, 20 emails. Jesus Christ, I got a whole bunch of shit. The fucking assholes ruined a couple of my computers. I got to order 7. You want to get around some of this corrupt shit, you got to order the shit without apps because they come through your apps, Yeah, they're dirty. Dirty government. Dirty pieces of shit. If they start watching you, NCIC or whomever, they start watching you, going to your shit. Keeping an eye on you and shit. You want to keep an eye on this, motherfucker? Want to keep an eye on this? Huh? Come on out here in front of my house. Stupid bastards. I've never seen so many stupid fucking bootlicking bastards in my life. And this is the worst fucking county I've ever been in. And I've been down here before. I lived down here. I moved down here in 74 through 77. I was down here. Yeah, 77. We moved to Woodside. That's our plan. And I lived there. I worked a lot of different jobs, you know, a lot of different jobs. About 6 months on average, 4, 5, 6 months, different jobs, everything you can imagine. And then I went to driving city cab, drove city cab for a while, drove city cab next to the railway station. Bar across the street. And yeah, and I went to the jail. So I wish some of these some of the bitches. I swear to God, if I go up there, if I'd have known about this, I might even have run for mayor. I don't think there's any law that says I can't run for mayor. I'd have made a better mayor than any of these people they're trying to put in there. But I don't live in town there, so you know. Maybe I should run for a little Dagsboro mayor office, little county. We got a little building up here. It's like I've been in there. Little police station in the town hall, little tiny building, man. You walk in there, the whole lobby's no bigger than this room here I'm in. This room. As I'm the mayor of Dagsboro. What I do with it, I don't know. Ain't much going on down here. Just the cops out here collecting a little money every summer comes around. I think we got one flop camera down here in Millsboro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Georgetown, but there probably is. But I think they placed one down here in Millsboro. Millsboro's about so farther north up to as you're going to Georgetown. Probably like 6 miles from here or something. Dagsboro's only like 2.5, 3 miles tops, something like that. You have to look at Google it on the map. I'm down here by Bonds Creek Dock, military style area. Yeah, they're right at the bottom of the water. Big fucking deal. I gotta get out of this house. So if I do go out of here, I guess that's probably what I would do. Other than go up here to the store and shop, I'll take my cameras, strap up, and go out to Georgetown, mosey around, see what everybody's got to say, shit. But what I really want to do is go out there at the courthouse, see what extortion money they're pulling. That's how they build all that shit. You know how much that building costs? If you look at it, you'll see an article on it in Georgetown on the family court. That building costs a lot of money to build for the size of that town. You know where that money comes from, right? Michael. You know where that money comes from, Michael? I can't remember his last name. He's judge. Family court judge. I ain't married, Michael, so you ain't gonna be working my divorce unless KT wants to marry me. Hey, KT, you wanna marry me? I gotta marry you, just be pain ass. You what she say? Twig, shut up. Hey, Twig, on here. Is that Twig? Tweak? Oh, Tweaker. Tweaker. Oh, I thought you said Tweaker. I was listening to Bow last night. You know Bow, you ever watch him? He's tweaking. He's got this Tweaker channel. It's on not Kick, but there's a Kick bot that you could click on to. Yeah, Kick bot. It's new. You could click on there and you can sometimes get people to sub for you, right? You can buy that by your way in, and it'll speak for you. It will speak for you, and it'll make any kind of voice you want. It'll make a Clinton voice, or a Trump voice, or your own voice, or D's voice. It'll make Biden's voice. It does that. That's what the bot does. It's called Kickbot on Val's channel. I'm advertising for you, Val. You dumb, crazy little bastard. When he does this shit, he always runs from everybody and says, help me. They're chasing him, right? It ain't like he's trailing them, you know, like Fred that pulls them along and shit. Or First Amendment auditor, he pulled a guy along, and the one dude was the owner of the smoke shop. He made himself look stupid. That guy did. He kept there trying to make John look stupid, but God had him. And the cops showed up again twice. He showed up in that one. He just posted that one yesterday, I believe. It was funny. I post all good auditors, man. Yeah, Bow's a shit, ain't he? Bow's a pain in the ass, but he cool as motherfucker. Wow. I ain't gonna go on May's channel because May gonna rip me off. She's half Somalian and half North Korean. That's what she says. I don't believe her. I don't believe anything. I think she's lying because she don't tell anybody. She said she states she's in New York, but I don't think so. I don't know where she's at, but that one was a pain. I think she's a thief. I wasn't gonna call her a thief, but I wanted to. One guy, it was a couple guys come on. I mean, they were real mad, pissed off. So I said, "Why are these guys so mad at this girl? She's beautiful. The girl's a 10 plus plus plus. She's got an attitude that a man can't approach, right?" And I kind of figured, why some of these motherfuckers are so mad with her. I know why, because somehow they discovered that their chips are disappearing. The chips that you buy are disappearing because I seen evidence of it. So I disabled one of my channels. I had 2 channels on there. The other one, I disabled it temporarily so I can get back on there. And I don't give a shit about the damn $395 chips. It wasn't $395. It was 395 chips. I think it cost me $6 or something, or whatever. No big deal. But it's somebody stealing something. It's like the looter. It's looting from the store. To me, I can't stand that shit. You won't catch me out there looting from fucking stores. You know? And I don't complain about motherfuckers out there with a sign needing $1 either. When I passed Walmart there in Millsboro, I gave them dollars before, $1. And I got a guy on the radio that said, "Well, I want to go to build a store without feeling like I got to give somebody some money from one of these panhandlers." Man, fuck you, man. You ain't never been down on your luck, have you, boy? Stupid ass son of a bitch. I know to sleep in the woods up here. I've taken them hand warmers. I did the same thing Summers is doing years ago. They don't know what it's like. Bunch of fucking morons. They're all fucking morons, man. That's a Lewis channel. I hope you don't like it, bitch. Not a Lewis radio station. He plays the same fucking songs over and over. Hey, some of these channels play the same fucking songs, like 10 songs, and they'll play them over and over and over. You got the same shit. Because they're free. They probably get them for free, right? But they throw all these advertisements out there. Like a fucking morons. I'll be with you in a minute, Colleen, if you're watching them. Oh. Let's see her watch this goddamn shit. Man, there's all kinds of shit popping in on this phone. All kinds of shit. I mean, these things sitting there turncoating and smoking a bong. You know, Bal just jokes about a lot of that shit, right? When he says crack and all that shit, he's joking. But you actually see D on there fucking puffing on a bong and shit. Come on, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like if it helps you, if it's municipal, if it helps you, help, right? That's cool. But if you can sit there, I'll get high, fucking get high shit. Bunch of crap. Getting high to escape life. You live life on life's terms. I believe in the old AA way, even though I only made it to the 8th step. I never did a 9. skipped it. I believe in AA works, but I didn't need it this time. I knew it was gonna get me. My liver and my pancreas is shot. I got people calling up thinking I'm gonna die every day, checking up on me. Can't you wait a couple of weeks and let the flies eat at me for a while? What's that say? Started getting them in 208 out of, out of oh, it stopped the seizures. The smoking did. Yeah, that's what my medication does. It stops seizures and anxiety attacks. I take them. I have to take them every day. I don't know. Everybody probably does the same thing. I take clozapine as directed, even though I want more of it, but they don't give it to me. And I take high blood pressure medicine. I take stomach medication, Obasol. You can buy it over the counter. The only one prescription I can't get is a clozapine. It's spelled with a C, not with a K, but I don't know what the difference is. Who knows? I don't give a shit. As long as I don't have to deal with shit, it calms me down because sometimes they get rammy and shit. I get in a fucking rammy when I see some of this shit going on. I can feel it coming on, and I have to go take a pill. And I drink some of my power drinks. Oh, I heard them speak on this radio too. They said they were going to pass a law where you're going to have to be 18 to buy these fucking monster drinks, these Red Bulls and power drinks. I think I heard that. I'm sure I heard it. I drink a couple of them because they do affect your heart. They're probably not no good for you, but they will get you up. They will get you moving in the morning. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. I don't have no coffee or no tea in this house. I don't think. What else is saying? It's generic. Oh, that's generic brand. It's the same, but it's generic brand. If it's spelled with a K. All right, I see. Yeah, clozapine. You take that too. Well, you got 1 milligram. I used to get 2 milligrams. I used to get 3 a day. Now they only give me 1 milligram per day. That pisses me off. Because there's times when I need more. You know what I mean? I mean, there's times when you get rammy and you really need it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just enough to take the fucking edge off, man. Sometimes you just want to go down lower than that because you're so fucking agitated that you just, you know what I'm saying? I mean, even the jail didn't fucking do that to me. That's what's going on out here today. I'd be better off back at working at the joint. Believe it or not. The government telling us what we're allowed to drink and eat. Well, that's what they're doing. They definitely doing that. Hell no. I don't think they should. Your parents should be the only one that tells you what to do if you're not of age on what to do. 2 milligrams 3 times a day. Shit, you're doing better than I am. Damn, that's what I used to get. That little bastard Nigerian up there at Georgetown won't give me mine. I got in an argument with him. They had to call security in. Yeah, he thought I was going to jump on his head. I was pissed. The bitch would give me my shit. I needed that much too. Son of a bitch. I had no problem getting it from my other lady because she used to work at the jail. She was a nurse at the jail, and that she worked. I knew her family worked at the jail. And she took care of me, fixed me right up. And now I don't get that. And before that, I was taking Xanax before I got clozapine. And before Xanax, I was taking Valium. And this is going back decades. I've been taking since 94. I've been taking medications. When I started taking it, it was 94. I had a nervous breakdown in 94. I was out of work for a while. Yeah. And I came back to work, and I wasn't allowed to carry a gun for 4 years. When I finally came back, I used all my sick time. I used just I was out of work. I was in the gun tower. I was out of work for a while, right? So when I came back, I wasn't allowed to carry for 4 years, and then they let me carry again. The new warden authorization to let me carry the gun. Everybody was scared to death. They said, "Oh goddamn, that was shit going around the jail." So I was allowed to carry rifles and guns again, right? Shit. I was a loyal son of a bitch up until a point until I started seeing how much corruption was going on there. Corruption. And this was outside of what I did on my own, with the roosters. This is at the jail, what I was doing. I was loyal to the jail. They give a job out, I would do the job. I was probably one of the first ones to raise the damn hand. Oh, we need a volunteer to play the inmate in the takedown crew here in the training class. So I played the inmate. I played the asshole. They had to tackle me. I got hurt. We were fighting. We're real. We were fighting like real. Bitch, step up to the plate. You ain't working in my building unless you're a tough son of a bitch. Right? So, it had nothing to do whether you right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm getting at, right? And, yeah. Yeah, they fired a good. The whole fucking thing. I've been away from there a long time. So I don't even want to talk about it because they set me up for a drop. They fucking set me fucked up. It was embarrassing. Is what it was. It was embarrassing for them. It was butthurt. They were butthurt. But there was people there that liked me. There was inmates there that didn't mind. Well, I worked in the dorms. They didn't even want me to leave. In '84, when I left the dorm, in '82, I was there 2.5 years. I think it was '84, '85. And I went into Max. I was in the dorms, 50 inmates. They didn't want me to leave. Yeah, I know. Bad memories bring back bad memories and shit. And I start thinking about it. That fucks with me. I got my blood pressure cuff right here. So, KT, I got my blood pressure cuff right here, KT, plugged into my computer. I keep track of my blood pressure. Good shit. They say, Mike Dolan, you still look good for 70 years old. Shit. I don't feel good. Well, if I look good, it's probably because the alcohol preserved my ass like a pickle. Maybe, I don't know. Who fucking knows? I got to sit here and listen to all this politics shit for the next week. Whether I do something about it or not. Because I thought she was coming here from Florida and I was going to make two. I like to hit 2 or 3 stones in one shot. Hit everything at once. Not just go for one thing, come back, go for what it's like bullshit. I'll multitask. I thought she was coming and I was going to go take care of her shit at the same time I was going to do all this other shit. But she requested that I didn't walk into the courthouse last time. And I didn't. I waited for it. I should have fucked with that assholes in the parking lot. Putting on their vests and shit. I guess they were going to pick somebody up. But I didn't go in there. Probably could have, but she didn't want me to, so I wouldn't say she's a bootlegger. She's scared. Scared. That's what I call it. Plain scared. Scared of fucking government. I'm not scared of shit, bitch. Bitches. I'm not talking to you, KT. I'm talking to whoever watches this in the future. Twig! You little twig! There's Twig Boy. There's Twig Boy's finally here. You missed my last one, Twig Boy. I wasn't on that long anyway. Them fingers up for you. twig boy. I'll put some tape on your mouth, twig boy. Wrap it all the way around your head so you can't scream while I'm whipping you with a bullwhip. What do you think about that, boy? Huh? You might like that, wouldn't you? Turn loose my mistress on you. She'll fix your little ass. Listen to a bunch of government shit. You're right, KT. We gotta listen to the government shit. Fucking trying to tell us what to do. All that bullshit. Yeah, twigs all over. Little bitch. Fucking goddamn. Damn days wasted. Well, it's 12:15 now. And I guess I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna go to the store, get me some more energy drink and some bags of potato chips. And I noticed they've been struck in a potato chip bag too. I noticed. Even the ones that were on sale. So the best place to go is the dollar store. They got the dollar brand. You get a good bag of potato chips. That's where you want to go. And go for the cheaper section and you'll find them in there. They got a brand. I forget what the brand name is. But you'll get a good amount of potatoes in that bag. And I'll eat there and sit there, eat them potato chips and drink that damn power drink before you know it. I'm all fucking. My heart starts ticking. Yeah, prices are stupid, ain't they? The damn prices are going crazy, man. It's nuts. You walk to these grocery stores, they're like, you almost don't need anybody to stock the shelves because then nobody can afford buying any shit. What the fuck's going on here? I don't eat much. I eat like once a day, man. I don't eat much. I stay the same weight mostly, around 212. I can go up or down. You know, a fighter. It's like a fighter. Goes up and down. Oh, this is ridiculous. This guy's talking in here now. Come on, man. You know, I gotta listen to all this bullshit. All they want is more security to keep you in place, right? That's all it is, a violation of rights, Fourth Amendment rights, because it protects them. It doesn't protect them. Having that little checkpoint there doesn't protect you, brothers. Trust me on that. You're going to run into the wrong one. That's what's going to happen. All it takes is strategy, willpower, will, and smartness, be intelligent. These fucking idiots are sticking this shit up there don't mean nothing. Oh, sure, you'll get him, but he might be good enough to get a half a dozen of you. So all that bullshit that you spending, all that money you spending don't mean shit. Unless you're going to have an armed guard all the time, you're going to be like Sleepy Joe down there. Next door got his armed guards and shit, or have his people over there. You ain't going to be able to stop somebody who's going to do something. You ain't going to be able to stop them. You couldn't stop the tank, could you? You couldn't stop Marvin Lee Moore, could you? What was that tank, 94 or some shit? When he took out the whole town with his goddamn killdozer? You couldn't stop him, could you? Dumbasses. You fuck up the wrong person and keep pushing, and you're going to push people a little bit too far, and that shit's going to start happening like that. I don't feel sorry for the bastards, and I don't call them crazy. People found a reason, and you gave it to them. What you need to do is do more shit for the people instead of fucking extorting money off of them. Trying to find ways of extorting money. That's why you need to be a mayor or a governor or somebody that works for the people and not for these dumbasses that get on there and talk. Oh, I can make it better. How you going to do that? How you going to do it? That's bullshit talk we do. All of it. Bullshit talk. It's weak. It's weak. You need to tighten up on the laws that have been passed. You got to go to the laws and delete them. Excommunicado some of the laws work for do shit for the people. What's the money got to do with it? You can print more money. All they got to do, the government got to do is print the $100 bills. I don't give a shit if Trump's name's on them or not. They're talking about that guy at the Department of Corrections down there in Washington. He took a shot at Trump. They got him locked in isolation. And I put people in there many times. I've been in there myself. And they're talking about him. They're talking about what rights he has. And all this kind of nonsense. It's a publicity stunt. All of it's publicity. But these fake-ass news channels. Let the real auditors up in there. Not these fake-ass press pass. Oh, I got a press pass. Everybody's the press. Everybody. You ain't going to stop shit. They ain't going to stop shit, man. There's going to be people do that. On either side, there can be people doing that. It doesn't matter. It's all got to do with what the economy, the way the economy's going. And I see YouTube screwing up. And I see Facebook screwing up. And I see some of these apps getting away with letting them get away with shit. I see all that. Yeah, delete the old. Good man. Run for office. Come on. I told him, man. I seen him. You know, you gotta be careful because when you get on some of these channels, you gotta make sure that you know who you're talking to, that you're not on a fake channel. Like somebody making up like they are delete laws or they are what's the other ones? Some of the other ones that they try to duplicate and say that they're somebody. You know, like Scott Lombardo in New York, the Flag, the artist, they fake his ass out. Yeah, you gotta find out who you're really talking to. It's them are the type of people you take them and you hang them. You hang them type of people. They're like scammers. They're no better than scammers, or looters, or liars, and all that bullshit. You're talking a lot of shit. And they try to fucking find out something on something. But why they do that, I don't know. It could be coming from any direction. You don't know which direction all these son of bitches come from. They do it on my phone all the time on this one. And I listen to this radio commentary shit. I could have done better than these motherfuckers. Because all they do is instigate. I call up, they hang up. That's pretty rude, man. That's pretty rude to just hang up on somebody. I'll tell him to his face. That's what I'll do. Stupid ass. Stand opposed. The truth. You can't handle the truth. Good movies. I got about 1,000 movies in there. I watched them all. How many times? I can't even watch them anymore. I don't want to buy new ones. Now the way prices are going, man. What's that? Go insane. Listen to that. Go insane. It does drive you nuts. I do have to change the channel. But you know, they got like 3 or 4 different channels of the same shit. I'm trying to go from AM to FM, not slam the damn radio down. You know. Trying to get a different fucking, get it to do something. It keeps going back to the same channel. I'm like, all right, who's up in my radio? Who's hacking my radio now? You're hacking everything else. I believe in Josephine's telling the truth. They hacking all kinds of shit. If I got tracers on your fucking car. Dumbasses. I'll never live long enough to buy a brand new one, the one that reads all your shit. You know, mine's a 2014 Grand Jeep Cherokee, the red one. You've seen the problem. That's all I got. It's got an 80. I think that's 79,000 miles on it when I bought My other one broke down in D.C. in June of 2014. So I've had that car in June 2 years. I haven't put that many miles on it at all. I barely go anywhere. I don't do shit. I don't do what I used to do. There was a time I could get my ass out and do something. No, I won't live long enough to see none of that shit, KT. I don't think so. You could go at any time. Everybody, a lot of people I know just gone, man. It's like that. Never know, man. Never know. That's why I don't worry too much about it. I've already been through all the religious sects. Fully been through it. The Catholic, Roman Catholic religion. Under Bishop Malooly, past bishop. He was running for, I think he ran for 14 years as bishop. Maybe a little longer, I'm not sure. Can't remember. We got Cohen now. I think the guy's name was Cohen, I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm thinking of. But I know who we got for FBI. Cash Patel. Better than Mueller or Comey. What'd you do with the Comey? They arrest his ass? No. He's got special privileges. He can get pulled over and run over somebody and walk. He's like that guy that run WWF. He can run over somebody and walk. Him and Hulk Hogan. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Special privileges. Might as well have gave him a badge. Special privileges with a badge. They ain't going to tell me that this whole system's not fair, because I know damn well it's 100% corrupt. I know what's corrupt about this whole damn thing. And I ain't no fucking bootlegger. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They fucked me over just as well as they fucked anybody over. They've done it years ago. Over what? Over something that was still legal, and they got butt hurt because it made them look bad. Is that what it was? I carry that shit till the day I die. It probably what keeps me alive. The resentments. And I log them. I got a list. Checking it twice. Shit pisses you off. And I can't get 2 milligrams 3 times a day. Boy, I'm pissed the fuck off. I need at least 2 milligrams 1 time a day. Shit. That's the green ones, right? I got the white ones. Yeah. It's the green ones. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Been a little while since I had the 2 milligrams. They cut me back. I don't know why they did this. Some of the best trying to kill me, I guess. How they give me the pinch, trying to kill me. That didn't work. No, they're white. The 2s are white, huh? Huh. Maybe they lied to you. Maybe your pharmacist lied to you. They're corrupt too, you know. I go to Walgreens. They close down all the time, back and forth, back. One day they're open, next day they're not. And I'm trying to get usually when I get my pills, right? And then I got to sweat it out. Because see, if I had extra and I could keep a few back, backup stash, I wouldn't be sweating so bad when the end of the month got here when I needed to get my pills. Because there is times where I need like 1.5 or maybe 2 to get to that point. That shit works on your, what's that gland called, KT? What's that? Josephine would know what it is. The gland in the center of your brain that works everything. Your pituitary, is that what it is? It works the center of your column, works on the part of your brain that emotion. The center part that keeps your emotions under control. It's not a a depression medicine. It controls, it's a dangerous medicine. It is. It controls the center part of your brain, breathing, everything, man. You can't just stop taking it once you want it. It's not like Depakote. I was taking Depakote, and then I was taking what's that other one? Uh, yeah, there's another one. Antidepressant. I'm not depressed. He keeps saying, "You want to go back on?" I'm not depressed. I'm pissed off. Dumb son of a bitch. And I'm even more pissed off now. I'm not drinking, and I can't drink. At least when I was drinking, I wouldn't. Yeah. Fuck this, fuck that. I like Michael Bruno. Fuck that. Fuck. Yeah, positive. Yeah, you don't know about that pharmacy. They might give you one, say they're giving you two. Don't know. Two should put you in the right place for sure. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I only take it when I need it, man. I try to hold back on it. I do, but I can feel it coming. I can feel shit coming on, and I take it when I need to. Yeah. Yeah, the twos. Yeah. Wish I had Jews, motherfuckers. Maybe they don't believe I quit drinking because I was drinking at the time that they got me back. I'm not drinking yet. I haven't had no alcohol since April Fool's Day of last year. I get so tired of these damn scammers on there, man. Jesus Christ. If you think you're going to have a relationship on here, you might. I've talked so much shit on this motherfucker. And I'm transparent, you know, I don't hold shit back. I don't talk a bunch of crap that ain't true, you know. I'll tell them, I'll show them shit. And sometimes they believe it, other times it scares them, sometimes it don't. I don't give a fuck either way. I really don't. Yeah, it's funny. It is funny. Because I just tell it like it is, you know. If the girl can't handle it, hell, I don't even know it's a girl. Might be a Mona, might be one of these other motherfuckers. You don't know what you're going out with these days. You might be going out with the mayor. We're soon to have a mayor in Georgetown. I think that's what. I don't know if that mayor's going to be. I don't know what that mayor is. I'm going to look into it when I go to Georgetown. If I go to Georgetown, I'm going to look into that. I forgot her name. I do know she supports all that. So I don't know. I don't care really. It doesn't bother. It's just funny to me. It's just funny shit. It don't give. I really don't care. I just say it's funny. But this place is tightened up a little bit. Sounds like a traffic. I'm looking through the camera there. Oh, okay. Hi. Psych. Josephine Psych. No Josephine Psych. Josephine don't want to come and make up, huh? Josephine don't want to come and make up. She shot me a couple things. I didn't even look at it. She shot them on my phone. See, this is my. I got my secondary. I got one of my Facebooks on this phone. Then I got another one that's got a considerable amount. And then I got two more on there that I hardly ever go on. I only go on them to search somebody that I don't want them to see me. I'm looking for somebody. Investigation. Yeah. I'm not. I don't. I wouldn't call it troll and find who that was. You know what I mean? Without going and paying all this money to search somebody's area code or location and search somebody's past history. And I've done all that before. And, you know, to buy this program, and to buy that program, and to buy this program. You know, they get this new AI out, you know, they got GPT, the old GPT chat. They got shit to replace that now, you know. Pretty soon, before you know it, a whole robot running around here about 4 foot high. Did you hear about the one that where the guy tried to bring the robot into the airplane? He wanted to buy a seat for the robot. It's a 4 foot robot, one of them, I forget what you call them. It's one of the advanced ones. You pay about, I don't know, $16,000 for the damn thing or something. It's a little fucker. And he wanted to buy a seat for the damn robot on the plane. They made a big stink about it. They said, yeah, there was a robot, and they wanted to know, well, he can't get on because he's got this kind of battery. What kind of battery is he running off of? I mean, you can't bring a battery on an airplane. I've never been on an airplane. I wouldn't get on one, but they must have a bunch of stupid ass rules now. You can't get on these big airplanes. Shit, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't get on an airplane that I can't fly. I'm flying the damn thing, me. Nobody else is flying this motherfucking airplane. Because I almost bought an airplane for a Cessna 210D, double engine Cessna. I almost bought one just before I got divorced. Yeah. I've never been on a plane, but this girl that flies up here from Florida takes a 2-hour flight to Philadelphia. It's like $600 round trip right now. I don't know, man. She can't come. She can't drive it. Fucking 20-some hour drive all the way around from Miami to deal with a problem over here. It would take about 2 seconds to fix because the judge don't want to do his damn job. I think I mentioned that. The damn court don't want to do their damn job, you know. Enough is enough. About 2 seconds to make a couple phone calls to New Jersey. Yeah, I know some motherfuckers. They're not nice. Some no nice motherfuckers. Not all of them. Josephine, all that shit Josephine talks. Some of that shit, she don't even know what she's talking. She's spilling some shit. She's telling some truths, but she's also spilling some shit that she believes is true. It's not. That's a fact. That's a fact. I know that for a fact. You know what I'm talking about too. If you don't have an octopus limbs out there, you're not going to be able to do shit. I got to sit here and listen to these radio broadcasters and shit. I'm getting ready to do something about that radio. I'm going to post the shit too. I posted this link to this Facebook, the other Facebook. I don't know if I got it on this one yet. And I posted it to X. I posted what else? I posted it to LinkedIn. Posted it to X, LinkedIn, and Pinster, and whatever. There was a lot of them I could post it to. I just didn't do it before I came on. That's what I was doing before. That's why it was waiting to come on. There was a hesitation in there. They'll see it. Somebody will. If they don't like it, come over here and suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Eddie Murphy and roll. Maybe I will watch it tonight. I need some humor. Roll and Delirious. Eddie Murphy. Funny as shit. I go watch Zohan. He's funny. There's another one too, where the guy and that fat guy, what's the name of that one? Where they come to America, Kakistan. He's coming from Kakistan. That shit's funny as hell. Yeah. I watched this movie, man, over and over again. What's some humor? Roger Dangerfield, Easy Money. Shit. What's she talking about in there? She talking about my black girlfriend. She talking about my black girlfriend. She gonna come over here and see me this weekend. Maybe to be what's her name? Oh shit. Right on the end of my tongue, I can't think of all Eli's channels and shit. You know what I'm talking about. She comes on the podcast, so she used to. I've been on like 420, Money 420. I got no problem going on them channels other people don't want to go on. I'll pop on there for a minute. If I ain't doing nothing, I feel like it. I ain't fucking bored. How long have I been on here? I can't tell. Because I shut the one down over here because it was making squealing noises. So I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at it and see how much squeal was in it. Maybe I can cut the video. I can run the video and cut it. Take out some of that. But I usually don't cut them. I just let them run. Nobody watches the shit anyway, except for that twig down there. That twig's always fucking breaking my twig. You fucking bastard. Bring my black girlfriend over here. She'll teach you a lesson. She'll beat your ass up. She'll beat you with a whip, boy. She'll put clamps on your ass. Tie you to the bed. See how you like that shit. The dungeon. Give you some, give Twig some dungeon action. Send him to the BDSM crew. I know a lot of them motherfuckers too. I'll send him over to Ingrid Frost. You can't get none of these channels on Google anymore. She'll take care of your ass. You bitch. Everything I was ever good at, I was damn good at. Believe that. I don't give a shit whether you look at it bad or you look at it good. Whatever I did, I was good at. That's what I excelled in. The rest of it, I let go. But you can better believe I'm right at the top. I'm not the best, but I was right at the top. Now, I don't claim to be some top auditor or anything like that, but I do know computers. And I don't get on here like a lot of others do, and I'm not a singer, so I tried to sing a song over top, and I did use somebody's song to sing on it. That one about Trump, I did do that. I figured, what the hell, I'll do it once and see how it works out. I didn't get shut down. I didn't get a strike for it, but I did get a strike for, they had the championship rooster fight down in Mexico City. And when I did the video, I was turned around and I was talking and you could see the cocks fighting in the background. And I got a strike for that because they weren't allowed to put the rooster fights. Why didn't they just say, well, I can't show this in the United States because it's legal all over the world? They just gave me a strike for it, straight up. Facebook didn't do it because I didn't carry it over at Facebook. They gave me a strike as soon as I did it. And then when I appealed it, I lost the appeal in YouTube. I don't get it. All the shit going on today and they're going to worry about my little fucking clip just because they can see a couple roosters fighting in the background. It was a championship fight. It was, matter of fact, it was a special fight because it was a gaff fight. They don't fight gaffs down there. They fight knives. It was a championship gaff fight, and they were holding it for the United States, for the guys that run in the United States. I know them all. I'm an expert at this shit. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they give me a strike for that. Tube, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Your clowns that work for you are idiots. All right? You're going to strike me for something as stupid as that. So you see that picture? If you look on my YouTube, then go down a little bit, or go on my Facebook, go down a little bit, you'll see a picture of my shirt in 1985. I was wearing that shirt. It's got the blue hen. I got the video, but I can't post it because it shows chickens in the background fighting. And I'm turned around. I took a picture of that. I took a screenshot of it and then shoved it over. And you see it on all my. That's a picture of the Blue Hen Derby. It's the Blue Hen Derby when it was a 5-cock derby, but now it turned, and then it went to a 6-cock. We made it a 6-cock derby in Delaware. That's what that is. And I put that down there below the World Championship fight, just to let them know I was the founder of the Delaware Game Found. And fuck all you motherfuckers if you don't like it. Go suck an egg. Dumbasses. They passed that fucking law back in 2002 or 3. Yeah, whatever the fuck they passed it. 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever it was. Dumbasses. So they passed all these fucking laws. Then we got all these goddamn things you can't put on there, but you can put everything else on there now. You can put all kinds of shit on there. But you go on Facebook, I might be able to print it. I don't know. I haven't. Yeah, I didn't want to get struck down or nothing, but yeah. They got it. It's on there. I'm the only one that gets it. You know what I mean? I see a lot on there. I just don't repost it because it's, oh God, it's trigger point. We might get knocked off here, you know. It's only a worldwide thing that's been around for thousands of years, but we're going to run things over here, you know. We're Rome. We're going to run shit like the Romans did, you know, or something. I don't know what the fuck these people are thinking. I really don't know what they're thinking because you can't kill history. You can't kill it. It's always going to be there. You're never going to get rid of it. It's always going to be there. I just happen to be a part of it. I was a founder with the Delaware, the 28th state coming in. The organization started in 75. United Game Fowl Breeders Association. Then we had the PAC group. I know what the fuck's going on. I was a little kid. I was little, man. By the time I was 15, I had a whole yard full of chickens fighting cocks. Whole yard full of them. Fucking idiots. Idiots making the laws before they were even born. Whether you like it or not, it's beside the fucking point. You know, Josephine, nah, she is. But, and all these other peeves like Shark. Shark's a big one. Look up Shark. I talked to him on the phone. All these humane societies and shit. Go down there and get them dog people. You know, the girl in here with the land, they got fighting dogs they raise, pit bulls. Go down there and mess with them. Don't mix me up with that shit. I got nothing to do with that. I was a rooster man. I don't even know about roosters. I don't know anything about bull fighting, cricket fighting, dog fighting, any of that shit. I know I was going with a Taiwanese girl that was eating dog. I told you about that one, right? 33 counts she got. I had to go in there and she told them half the dogs were mine. I had to go into the court and sign a petition stating that and swear to it that they weren't my dogs. They were hers. Yeah. They went on hearsay just because there was receipts and they investigated this shit. I bought her dog food and dog collars and everything to keep these dogs. They weren't my dogs though. I was a, you know, Jesus Christ. You should live my life. You hang around me, you go be fucking shit. And the next time I see Ocean Downs, my shit's turning pink. The next time I see Ocean Downs Casino posting their shit, I got something to say about them son of a bitches too. They ain't got no sense of humor. Don't go there and gamble. they've been advertising Dover and Harrington and all that good shit, but don't go to Dover and down because they got no sense of humor at all. I was wearing a white tuxedo, got $5,000 cash in my pocket, and I got kicked out for life. I can't go back there. Of course, I've been kicked out of a few places in my life, but that's beside the fucking point. If you ain't got no sense of humor, you ain't hanging around with me. You might as well forget it. I get kicked out for saying something stupid at the bar to some girl. All I said was, "Hon, you want me to take you to a real cockfight?" I got kicked out for that shit. "Hon, I'll take you to a real cockfight." Then when security shows up, I pulled out the magazine out of my pocket. The Game Foul magazine, the old one. And they changed that shit too, according to the laws and all that bullshit. I had all the old copies. They're worth a lot of money today. You know, I do shit like that, right? At the bar. It's funny, always funny shit. But at least Dover didn't boot me out for life. Dover, Delaware Park. I used to play poker at these places. Harrington, I've been kicked out of, but I never get kicked out for life. I went to Ocean Downs, Maryland, Ocean Downs over here, which is probably, I don't know, it's about as close to going to Harrington from here. I'm down south. That little bastard didn't have no sense of humor at all. And I was drinking then. I'm dressed up in a white tux, man. I'm looking classical. Got rings on and shit. Every girl ever to go out with me, a black girl, she's about my age. She said, "I'll go out. I'll go home with you." The guy at the bar, I was fucking with him. I was fucking with a guy at the bar. He got butt hurt, man. It was fucking funny. It was, man. I was talking like I do him, you know. I was talking like that. Like I do him and shit. That motherfucker got mad. He wouldn't serve me no more at first, and I knew he called security. Security come behind me and shit. It was funny. But the funniest one, the one I'd love to have on tape, is the one where my mother came down at Harrington and drugged me off the bar stool by my ear because I was dancing. I kissed a black girl and dancing with her at the bar. They used to have a dance, a little circle there, bar. And she came behind me, and I didn't see her. She grabbed me by my ear and kept held on my ear, pulled me off, pulled me out the damn door, all the way out, screaming and hollering, shouting, all this kind of shit. It was fucking hilarious. I swear I was laughing. I didn't know what to do. What you gonna do? Knock your mother out? No, you can't. You up and smile and laugh. And she just like, I mean, she chewed me all the way the fuck out because I rode with her, so I had to listen to this shit all the way home. Oh my God, there was so many N words come out of her mouth. I'm not prejudiced. Believe me, I'm far from that. Far from that. I've proven that over and over again in dangerous places too. Places that you wouldn't even want to try some shit. Down south. Because I can fight, that's why. I used to be able to fucking be young, man. You weren't going to beat me. I'll whoop your motherfucking tail, brother. I'll knock motherfuckers down. I got kicked out of 2 cockfights for fighting. Knocked the motherfucker to the ground. Bitch is done. Fire! You'll think Eli hit you or something. Yeah. Now look at me. Old man. Old man. Old man. Go lay down. Go lay down, old man, and die. Here, we'll give you an extra shot. Go lay down and die somewhere, motherfucker. I'll die in my own time when God sees fit. Not before, not after. You got nothing to do with it. All you people out there that are going to see this, you got nothing to do with anything. Not a goddamn thing. Because you ain't done what I've done. You ain't accomplished what I accomplished. You ain't been where I've been. I ain't got to travel to Germany and Italy and all over the fucking world to prove I've been somewhere. I've been here. I've been there. Would you go over there like a fucking goddamn vacation or some shit? Everybody's got the time. There'll be a time they'll say, "Oh, don't come online no more. What happened to him?" Then they'll scoot down the line. Somebody get a hold of it, pass it on down the line. Somebody, oh, they found him dead in his bed. The flies were coming out of his eyeballs or some shit, crawling out of his ears. Shit, them motherfuckers, they won't let me have enough peace. I get harassed. If there's one day goes by out of 3 or 4 months, one 24-hour period where I don't get harassed somewhere on something, it's a miracle. Because it's just solid sometimes comes at me. You know, from many directions. I don't know. It's fucking stupid is what it is. Fucking stupid. And maybe if I had a woman, maybe if some of these females, so-called females I've been talking to, had enough guts. I had one get on there this morning that I've been talking to for a while, and then I blocked her once, and she came back. And then I let her in, and she said, she said, "I'm scared of you." This broad's scared of me. She knows my reputation, but she's scared of me, right? That don't compute with me. That don't even make sense. So why don't you just go on out with them bums? Go on out with them bums you've been running with, and then you usually do that or whatever the fuck, instead of going out with a real knight, a high ranking knight, somebody that's got some class. You keep going out with them young punks. Go ahead. Go ahead. I swear I'm cursed. I'm cursed to die alone. That's a damn shame. Even my brother said he out in Texas. I talked to him last night. His wife. He says, "Yeah, I'll hook you up." He said, "You ain't gonna hook me up with shit." As soon as they find out who the fuck, I gotta sit on here and explain who I am to somebody. All they gotta do is look at my damn media. I gotta sit on here and explain in the chat. And they ask all these questions. It's ridiculous. It's totally ridiculous. It is. What difference does it make? Wouldn't it be easier to look at and a lot of them say, "Well, I need you to come over to WhatsApp." All right. Well, I don't use WhatsApp because the fuck your phone. I need you to go on. Do you have Zelga? Do you have Signal? Do you have Teams? Do you have this or that or whatever the fuck, you know? And here you need to, oh, you're a business girl, huh? Well, you didn't tell me you were a business girl when I clicked on here. Now you want me to go on here. And I block them all out, you know? You ain't here for this. You're here to try to make money. You're chasing the money. I'm not a money chaser. It's crazy. It's crazy what I put up with. But if I did have somebody over here tying me to the bed, I would probably not be on this son of a bitch so much. I'll probably be tied up. Anyway, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about anything. But it is getting warm. It's supposed to go up to 85 degrees down here in the slower, lower Delaware. I'm going to have to turn my air conditioner on here because it is getting warm. I don't know. It's funny shit. It is. It's funny shit, man. But this is the real me, man. Everything you see is real. I must be dangerous. I'm dangerous. Somebody's coming at me and telling me, you're unpredictable. You might be the law. You might be the mafia. You might be this. You might be that. You scare me. You might be. What do you do? You do this wrong. You do that wrong. What do you want me to do? Did I kiss your ass? You want a slave contract? Is that what you want? I got one over here in the docks. I can pull it up for you. You want a document? You want to sign it? Slave document. I got a real BDSM slave document. Jesus Christ. This is crazy, man. It really is. It's way out of line, man. But like I say, I don't have nobody here telling me what to do, which I don't like. I don't like being by myself. I really don't. But I want somebody that's got no fucking no strings, no habits, no, you know, I got sons that are gonna pull up on me and shit. People that, like families gonna pull up on me for kind of crazy shit. I don't need any of that shit. I don't need that around me. My age. I guess I should have stayed married. I should have acted better. I shouldn't have built the rooster pins on the living room window, and maybe I'd still be married. I, I built them fucking pins, these lightweight pins out of 2x2s on the living room window of my property over in Merle. And when she got home, she was a nurse all her life. When she come home from the nurse, she opened up them curtains. And then birds I put in there. Instead of putting fresh birds in there, I put these two birds in there I'd just been fought. Now, normally I'm drunk. So I put two birds in there that had been fought. So they were trying to get to one another. And while they were getting one another, they were reopening their wounds. Because they got wounds, from the heels and shit when they're fighting. And it was splattering blood on the window. And she opened up them fucking curtains, man. She went after my ass. I said, I had to take them off with her damn boy. She was on my ass. She fucked me up a couple times. But she had to wait to go to sleep to do it, though. She couldn't hit me while I was awake because of my defense. But she had to wait until I either went to sleep or turned my back. She hit me one more time with a baseball bat. She busted me with a frying pan and shit from sleep. Shoe. She hit me with a fucking shoe. Goddamn shoe. Fucking hard-headed shoe flying over there. I said, look, goddamn it. I'd go to work with a black eye and shit. They'd say, what the fuck happened, Dole? I said, I fell down. I fell down. I was drunk. I fell down. Because, see, drinking was accepted. Half the motherfuckers drunks anyway. I don't know about today, man, but back when I was drunk, we drinking all the way. We drink right in the fucking parking lot. Fuck that shit. We're all drunken motherfuckers. I drank all my life. I remember all that shit. I remember old man Worsham. He passed away. He used to work. He fell out of a damn tree, broke his goddamn leg. He's drunk as motherfucker. Paul Worsham. See if any of you son of bitches COs know who I'm talking about. A lot of people I know have died and passed away. They did. And I ain't shutting up about it either, bitch. I ain't taking it to my grave. I'm going to let every one of you son of bitches out. You're lucky I didn't say something about your captain. He's just fired. He's a new captain. Check us out here at Delaware Correctional Center. He's a new captain. Well, tell the little bastard not to spray or tase anybody anytime soon. All right? See if you can manage not to call the goon squad on everybody. You're worried about your COs getting fucked up, bitch. Because I didn't use none of that goddamn armor you got. We just went in there. Bitch. Fucking captain, my ass. Captain's a white commander of a ship. His rank is watch commander. He's below the security chief. Yeah. Mr. Captain, I forget his name. I got him somewhere posted. Oh my God, they should have given me my job back. Can I have my job back at the gun tower? Huh? I'm an expert, You think they'll ever come back? Huh? I'm going to be like Stirrup. You know Stirrup? You watch Stirrup on YouTube? That heavy set? Man, that's a lot of back there, boy. That's a lot of back end behind that rifle. Woo! She's shooting off all them different guns and shit. Yogi Stirrup. That's a lot of shit. She's shooting that goddamn firing range at the tail. What the fuck? Shit. Anyway, I watch all that shit. CRS. 828. A Delaware Republican. You see that? I hope all them Democratic assholes see it. I know where their office is at because I know when they moved over there. I was over there in my car. If you get down, you'll find it. I was out on the street right where they moved. When they moved that office over there from in town, I was over there at the Democratic headquarters. Republican headquarters in Georgetown is still there at the same place. I've gone in there several times. But I am registered to vote in the main elections, in the mid-elections or, whatever. But I don't vote in these county elections. But I wouldn't mind running for office. I think I'd do better than these son of bitches they're trying to put in there. They might as well put that Spanish guy in there. They might as well. Because there's a large community there. Let him have a shot at it once. Instead of these other knuckleheads. Because I'm telling you, if you heard these people talk, you wouldn't be able to believe it. They sound so stupid. So all this social media, spread it out far and wide. Shove it everywhere. I don't give a damn. You got my approval to pull your camera out and film. Even if you're splicing son of a bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm free all the way through, man. I'm free fucking speech all the way through. I let people use my shit. It should say you can use it. I don't think I clicked a button saying you can't. If I did, let me know. But because the only thing that I can see, I don't even think you can see the chat in this. Like some of them, they pull them up. I don't know if it's a paid version or it does it with all of them or just half of them. But some of them you pull up and it shows the chat after the live. I don't think mine does that. I wish it did, but it don't. I don't give a damn, really. But by the end of it, you wait a couple of weeks, there'll be views on here, some amount of views. They can't help it. They got to go through and look at Mike Dolan's bullshit. A few of them I got cuss out real good from the jail. Fucking pussies. Anybody got to fucking spray somebody? I told who's live is Reardon. I told Reardon to what? Jesus Christ. I told Reardon to come on here. Let him know I was live. Matthew Reardon, the man with the plan. Got the sign all going all over the place and shit. He's got a lot of shit with him, man. He's biting. He's actually moving around. He's biting off a hell of a lot. I told him to slow down a bit. So he got upset. I said, ease up, man. Damn. He's heavy, man. Lighten up a little bit on that shit. Go after what needs to be go after and leave the rest alone, Concentrate on one thing at a time. Jump around till you find the important one and go after that. And let off some of the other shit. I mean, jump from one damn thing to another, Damn. Yeah, I know. I do keep up with it, though, KT. I see everything, man. And a lot of them want me to come on there and donate. I can't donate. I just donated $10 to Reardon over in, I think he's in, where the hell is he this time? He was in Louisiana. He's traveling around. He needs gas money or something. I don't know. He's in Missouri, Mississippi, Texas. He's in Texas, I guess. I don't know where he's at. I sent him $10 cash app. And who was it I donated? I think I donated somebody that Shelly was pushing. I'm not sure. I forget now. I don't know. I can't afford to be doing that shit all the time. Plus what I do. I mean, I got people coming at me at all angles here, man. all over the fucking place. Sometimes you just gotta back off of shit. Just some of it makes me mad though, because there's people that I've known for 15 years that I've really got pretty deep with personally, and I can't do what I used to do. I can't get over there. I'm not allowed over in the Philippines. There's a volcano going off over there near somebody that lives about 50 miles from that volcano that I just sent some phone money over. But I can't do anything else. And I helped the kid, I bought her a bicycle, I bought the daughter a bicycle. It's the bicycle broke down, all that kind of nonsense. You know, it shows me pictures of it and this and that. But I can only do so much. But she's over there with that volcano. I just said, look, man, get the fuck away from me. Just be ready to run. That plastic shit comes down that volcano. You know how far that shit go reach? 50 miles. 50 miles ain't, I mean, if you exploded an atomic bomb, 50 miles, it would hit this motherfucker. It get burned. It burned this fucking place up. Shit. And you know they hit air bases around here. But, yeah, the Philippines, man. I'm not allowed over there. That woman, I talked to that woman for an hour. I say, well, I guess there ain't no sense in me calling immigration over here, Philippines office over here. I'm talking to the main office in the Philippines. She said, you got to get your record expunged first before you even consider. I said, oh, yeah? I got to get multiple felonies expunged? Is that what you said? I got to call the governor. Hey, governor, put me back in the gun tower. Kiss my ass. I carry that shit like a badge now. But I don't like it. There is countries I could go. I just can't go over there. But there's a lot of people I know over there in the Philippines. They say don't go to the Philippines, you might disappear. Oh, really? Oh, really? You got plant bamboo sticks over there, don't you? Huh? Yeah, I'm not allowed to go over there. Can't even leave me goddamn. I'm a prisoner. I'm a fucking prisoner over here. You got to vote like we do. You're either a prisoner to vote over here. You either got to be a prisoner or you got to be an illegal immigrant to vote. And this voting that's going on this Saturday down here to be mayor in Georgetown, of the town, mayor. And they're doing the mayor and they're doing the councils down there. People run the council meetings. That's what they're doing. And you know that they had there's a record of about, I think he said 20 people that weren't residents. I mean, they weren't legal vote. I think I heard that. I think that's some shit, tell Cap. Got to get a license. How about that one that hit me in the car back when I took mountain back in June of 2014? I got hit in a fucking car by somebody couldn't talk English. Definitely looked like an illegal. I don't know how they got a license to drive like that. This bitch pulled right in front of me. I had a witness too stop there with me. You seen that video, right? The cop came up and had my shit laminated. He handed it right back to me. Then he talked to Moan in the car. I was driving in the car because I didn't know her. I had nothing like that. He wanted to ask her what happened. The fucking woman was illegal. She didn't know how to drive. She pulled right in front of me. I damn near hit the fire hydrant. Jesus Christ. What do you got to do around here to get these motherfuckers out of here? They don't come to Delaware. We're filled up. Bad enough. No Delaware. Don't head this direction. I see all these ads. Come to Delaware. Tax-free state. Don't take me for every Republican. Just take me at face value. I'm Michael Dolan. I've been around. I've been this way all my life. I was a pain in the ass to some and a saint to others. So. Way before I was ever. Yeah. It's just that you can't beat the hell out of everybody, right? I had the capability, but just can't do it. And now I can't physically do it anymore. But I'd love to. Believe me. And I can do it. Knowledge, bro. Knowledge, more power. Technique. Oh, look at that. Look at that shit. Oh, now my loan company wants to give me another loan. They said, Mike, do whatever they want me to call them back and shit. They want me to, what? Get the fuck out of here. God damn, these people are fucking stupid. This fucking thing's charged. It's charged up. If this cuts off, let me know. Because I'm going to kill the switch on this motherfucker. Because I'm going to leave this son of a bitch alone for a while. I got to go up the store. So I'm waiting until I want to go up to the store because there's some people up there I want to see. There's, I don't know if this something that's working or not. It's plugged in. But there's some people up there I want to see. I got my reasons. And plus, it's been a while since I had a date. That matters. Don't seem to matter to some people. I don't know what's wrong with some people. Something wrong with some people. If you don't want to jump in that sack, there's something wrong with you. I don't give a shit how old I get. You hear me good? Cool. Because I just unplugged the charger from it. I didn't know how long it stayed charged. I need a new one. Yeah, this one's busted. You can see it right here. It's broke, cracked. I had to tape it. That's why it's bent. It's bent like me. Well, thanks for stopping in there, KT, anyway. At least there's somebody to look at, talk to. Take the place of Josephine and drive her fucking nuts. Now I gotta listen to the son in the background screaming at me. Somebody from Facebook's trying to call me. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know. But I got some good credit. That's for sure. I can do anything I want with that. Sure, because they all want to dig your claws in what you own, what you have. They're all digging to try to get at you. Any way they can, boy. Any way they can. I'm telling you, if you die, man, the vultures are going to fly right in, boy. Your family's going to get first dibs. Then they're gonna leave you for the hyenas. The vultures will come in. The vultures, I mean. The hyenas will get you first, and then the vultures will come down and get your pickings. Then they'll pick you. But then you got the little migraine motherfuckers coming around there, picking at your bones and shit. You got to get the little bit off the parts that they can't. Other people can't get to. They're gonna pick you clean, man. Fuck them bastards. I'm gonna come up out of the ground on everybody's ass. I'm supposed to be buried over here. Gate 7 Cemetery. Yeah, Catholic Cemetery. That's where I'm supposed to be buried. I want everybody to know that's on record. I own that property. And the woman that got the property her daughter had promised me that property there. There's 4 plots of one of mine. And also the cemetery. Cemetery promised me that plot. Now, I don't have that in writing. I'd like that in writing, please. Because that is my plot. I go over there all the time. Every time I leave here, I say some prayers. I'm the only one that lays any flowers over there. 8.5 years. And if I don't get planted there, I'm coming up and I'm haunting everybody's ass. That's a curse. That's the white man from town curse. The white man from town. I don't see the blood coming out of my hand yet. I don't see the blood coming out of my hand yet. I got a will. I've had a will. I've had it revised too. Yeah, I've had it revised. Yeah. Maybe I should get the trust fund, the living trust fund, or the fucking different. I haven't looked up the differences in that. I heard something about it. Yeah, it's dinner. White man from town. Fucking gypsies. Gypsy vultures. My whole fucking family, man. Nobody. There's only a few people call me. My brother calls me from Texas once in a while. My son calls me rarely because he's driving a truck across around. I don't get to talk to him much. I don't get to see nobody. I got great grandkids I don't even see. I ain't seen my grandkids for 12 years. I ain't seen my great grandkid. In this fucking house, huh? Damn. Yeah, Georgetown. That's what needs to be done. Go up there and just mosey around. I get tired, man. I start moving around. I know I get tired. And I can't eat because I don't have to worry about that mess. What? Did you hear that? ICE. They're going to go anywhere they need to go to enforce that law. So you dumb Delawarean assholes better listen. And that includes you, the ones on your councils and representatives or whatever the hell you are on the other side of the fence. ICE is going to do their job, period. I hold them different, entirely different from the cops. I really do. I look at them like an entirely different entity because they are a different entity. They've been given their own entity. So their job is here to get people out of here or find the real criminals. Now, I do have some leniency against that if there's exigent circumstances. You know what I'm saying? But with these criminals that they catch, they have to find them. And the only way to find them is go out there and get them. Search. There's no other way they can do it. You open the fucking door, they're going to kick your fucking door down. I've kicked my door in twice myself. It's all busted up. Crowbarred it in or something fucking, But they got to do their fucking job. That's what they're there for. They're entirely different entities than the cops or the feds or anybody else. You got to find those son of a bitches. We don't need no fucking people running around here doing some of the shit they do in the big cities. We don't need no fucking hard-ass criminals. I know the cops criminals too. They got tattoos all over them and shit like that. Yeah, them gangsters wear the tattoos. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, we don't need any fucking crime criminals, gangs that we have to worry about. And most of the time, the deed's already done by the cop by the time the cops get there. Because they don't listen to the civilians. They don't listen. They didn't even listen to me when I was a CO. So not even going to listen to a civilian when he's got something to say. Normally they won't. They'll wait till the crime happens, then, go hunt them down. Go chase the car. Whatever it is. So it's up to the people to protect themselves. You know what I'm saying? You're 2A. Represent. It's up to you. It's up to the people to represent you, to protect yourself against assholes that this far left might let in. And they can sit back and saw all that shit about Republicans they want. And a lot of that shit ain't true. It ain't true. They think I'm prejudiced. They think I'm prejudiced in several ways, which I'm not. Now I can understand if somebody gets picked up, they have people here that are connected to them, and they're not creating any crimes. They're not connected with anybody that's doing anything crazy, like out there looting jewelry stores and shit, kicking in shit, robbing stuff, taking wheels off cars, that kind of shit. Just leave them, let it pass. Do what the cops do. They have discretion. Let it pass. Don't just, I'm ICE. I'm going to grab everybody. They do. I would think they have some discretion in that. I applied. I got the application for that ICE application to join ICE. So since ICE is a different entity, it doesn't matter whether I got felony charges, right? Can you separate them two? JD said, no, don't tear Delaware loose out there with ice on his jacket and a mask on and 10 pairs of handcuffs, because I know how to use them. I handcuff women too. That's taking everybody. Hey, I know, but I'm not taking everybody. I won't take everybody. I'll buck the system. I'll buck them. I'll buck the system. Just like I would buck, that's why I didn't make gold. That's why Lou wouldn't pronounce me to Supreme to be gold in Delaware in the Knights of Columbus. I was marshal. I was second in command. I was supposed to be gold. I was supposed to be running the whole state with the uniforms because I would not drop the uniform thing. When Carl's ahead of all the knights in the world, and he wanted to follow Supreme of the United States, I wanted to buck him. When I made master, I was going to buck him. That's why Lou didn't push me forward. He's got the same last name, Anderson. Carl Anderson. Look it up. I think I'm lying. Look up Carl Anderson, head of the Knights. The asshole comes along and tells everybody, take your old gate capes and swords. All that shit costs about $1,000, right? And then just, piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. And I told him on Facebook, a piece of shit. What he is, dog trash. Because if I'd have been master, I'd have been gold. We keeping them. We keeping the uniforms. We keeping them. We're bucking them. Every service that gets done is going to be done with that uniform on, and you're going to be wearing that PD pin with the American flag on it. Because we in America. We're not over in Europe. We're right here. We're going to wear that American flag in this state. If I'm running Delaware, see, that's why Lou didn't push me forward, because he knew I was going to buck him. That's the only reason, because I got pushed forward from commander. That's purple. I got pushed forward to green. Look it up. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just like I said, everything I was good at, I excelled in, right to the top. That bastard kept me from being that what I was, or I would have bucked that because it wasn't in the best interest, and it was, and they're still trying to get it back because it wasn't in the interest. People paid a lot of money for them uniforms. You think they're going to go out and buy another uniform, a different hat? You know how much them chapeaus cost? Them feather chapeaus, just the feathers themselves, the ostrich feathers themselves cost money. Look it up. Go to Old English. Type in Old English Knights uniforms. Look up some of the prices on that shit. Look at eBay. Look up Knights of Columbus uniforms and memorabilia. Look it up. Think I'm lying. He can suck my dick. Hey, Carl. And any other you son of bitches out there. And you know what they tell you? The Knights will say, well, it's not all about the uniform. It's about charity and all that. Yeah, it was. Yeah, the first three for charity. And then you got the fourth that came in 1900, patriotism. The fourth degree started. I got the plate of it when it started. I got the original shit. Bullshit on that. Bullshit. You don't come by after 115 years and change your uniform and tell them, no, you don't do that. No, you buck that shit. See, I buck shit. I don't give a fuck who it is. I bucked them at the jail, too. I bucked the motherfuckers at the jail. And eventually, they just couldn't take no more. I did. I bucked them at the prison. When I seen something wasn't right. But yet, at the same time, they wanted to move me up. They wanted to move me up the ladder, and I refused it. So I went with me, man. You knew shit out of their punk asses. None of them know nothing about shit. I studied all them Knights. I studied the Knights Templars, too. Knights of the Holy Scepter. A couple of them Knights organizations. I was a Hibernian, an Irish Catholic. You got to be Irish to get in that club. The Hibernian Club. I was one of them, too. I got that uniform. Been in every damn organization damn there is. Good organization. Top-notch organizations. But yet, she's scared to go out with me. Go with the bum. Please go with the bum. Go with the guy over there. He ain't got nothing. Are you homeless? I just can't. It just cracks me up, man. It fucking cracks me up. It really does. It fucking just blows my mind, huh? Because I got my cards. I got a card I can show you. I got a dating card in there. I make all my business cards. I got like half a dozen different ones. But I got a dating card, right? And people laugh at it sometimes because when she come over, she's laughing at that motherfucker. I said, yeah, that's my dating card. It says here, date me, ex-prison guard, I don't know if it says Delaware on it, ex-prison guard. And it's got my number, my address, and my email on it. And I hand it to him. It says, I think you're cute. That's what it says on the card. I think you're cute. And I hand it to the person. You know, give me a shout out sometime. What the fuck? I'm going through the checkout line. I don't know how many of them cards are out here. Oh shit, look at cards floating around. This motherfucker's turning pink, and I don't know why. Why does everything want to turn pink? I don't want it to turn pink. I don't want this son of a bitch to turn pink. I want to eat pink, but I don't want to turn pink. What the fuck is wrong with the goddamn monitor? See, they're fucking with my shit. It's crazy. What's that? Yeah, I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman. Yeah, I'm a gentleman. My grandfather, uncle, and my dad were Knights of Columbus. Oh, so they probably know something about what council or what if they're fourth degree, they belong to the assembly. I was fourth degree. I know the count. Yeah. But see, fourth degree, I was fourth degree, and then I moved past that. I went up farther. I went to color pool. The guys that wear the shit. So it starts out with the white. You got the white Chappelle with the black handled sword and the red cape. That's where you start. And then you go to purple, which is commander, the purple chapeau, and the cape, purple cape, and then the white handled sword. And then you go to green. You got the green, and the white handled sword. And then you can go to gold. Now, if you go to white, you're a pass. You're a pass. Now you're a pass on an assembly. You're a pass. A yellow is a pass gold, and white that means that you're no longer somebody else moved into your place. See, it's got a whole organization how it runs, you know. But work I done for them, boy. The money I spent, unbelievable. I went over to Washington, D.C., man, for the Basilica. The big Basilica, the one you see on YouTube. Yeah. Catholic Basilica over there by the college. How many times I've been over there. I got a bunch of videos and pictures and shit. We were all in the room getting dressed up and shit, putting our shit on. That's where the old Pope ended up over there. They picked 20 guys from everywhere to color corps to go over there. 20 guys in the whole damn United States. And the Pope went over there. And I like John Paul II. The rest of them kiss old. I like John Paul II. They got the John Paul II place is about a mile from there. We did a walk one day from there. They got it on video somewhere. And ETWN, I think it is, covered it. Washington. It's a Washington station, Baltimore station. Yeah, he got his purple. Oh, he got his Purple Heart in the Marines. That's the way we ran on Uncle. Wow, he was still alive because he passed before. Everybody passed away, man. How old are these people? Because around here, they're passing away at different ages, man. They're passing away at different ages, you know. You never know. I mean, my exes, both were brothers. She's still alive. My ex, they're passed away. I got one of them's ashes in here. He got cremated, and I got his widow give me his ashes. I'm never letting them go. Cousin was not even 40. Yeah, I had a buddy of mine. He died at 30 years old. He was a truck driver. He just dropped dead, man, of an aneurysm. Weak blood vessel in your brain, I guess. I don't know how that shit kills you. It's weird. I mean, even people survive heart attacks. My ex-mentor, her husband, he had a heart attack. He had a heart attack when I met him. That's where I met him at. I went up to the hospital. He had a heart attack. And he survived it. His problem was he just kept on following them priests and drinking with them and shit. He shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad news, man. I'm still here, got to deal with all this shit. I wish I was running for mayor. I really do. I wish I was mayor. I don't want to be mayor of Dagsboro. I want to run a bigger town. I don't want to try this in a small town zone. I want a bigger team. Came back from with TB exposed to Agent Orange. Damn. Yeah, that Agent Orange, man. That's like that Rambo movie, the first Rambo movie. That guy, that shit ate him up, man. Cancer and shit. He just clicking in on this son of a bitch. Oh, goddamn. I don't want to talk about it, this shit right now. I thought Reardon might show up, but he's too busy with his own bullshit. Don't blame him. Can't blame him. You're on the fucking street dealing with his fucking assholes. He's parking in Walmart parking lots. And the fucking cops got a security riding by and shit. He's dealing with that kind of bullshit. He needs to get settled, man. Because everywhere he goes, he's gonna get the fucking law. It's like Travis. You know, Travis the Travel. Yeah, man, he's been through some shit. He got cracked in the head. I seen that where he got busted in. I made a comment on that too. That's because if you get beat, that's because you let them beat you. Anyway, little bastards. The dirty bastards, man. I don't know what you got to do about it. He's a younger man, though. He can follow through the lawsuit. Is he still carrying a Confederate flag? I didn't know he was carrying one. He carries a Confederate flag? I didn't know he carried one. It didn't really mean any importance to me if he did. I do post shit if it has a flag in the background. I mean, I don't go directly and say, oh, there's a flag here, I'm going to post this. But if it's got something to do with what I'm doing, or, you know what I mean, other than the flag, I don't give a fuck whether the flag's in the picture or not. That's what I like about Bow. He's like that too. He don't give a fuck. He just does what he does and stays on target. You know what I mean? He doesn't really give a shit. But I don't think you're ever going to get rid of prejudice. It's always going to be there on both sides. I mean, I can't even get on. I tried to go on Q Butter. He blocked me. As soon as he seen my skin, he blocked me. This is a black man's only YouTube, I guess. Q Butter. And I don't know about the other ones. I've been on a couple of the other ones, and I came at them pretty hard at the beginning, and they left me on. I'm still good to go, but just because of, I guess, I don't know, it's all black channel, I guess. There'll always be prejudice, no matter what. You fight against it everywhere you can. Somehow you find a way to fight it, you know. Like a girl come over here, you know. I said, come on, let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk around the block. She said, no, we gotta go because I gotta be accorded to the I had to drive her to court, Georgetown. We're gonna walk around the block, hand in hand and shit. Kiss her. I might back her up into a tree or something. What do you think about that shit? Huh? What's up to neighbors gonna know about that, huh? Fucking assholes. I can't stand a prejudiced asshole. I really can't. I like to thrash them. I really like to thrash them, man. I don't like prejudiced people, man. I can't even tolerate them, be around them. I really can't. Fuck these people like they are. Oh, these cocksuckers lighting my phone up. I won't even bother with it. Yeah. Oh, there's Barbara. Barbara usually comes on. I ain't seen her lately. Have you? You seen Barbara? I guess everybody's off on vacation or something. I went on here 3 hours and 47 minutes. I guess that's what it said. Damn, time flies, don't it? I didn't think I've been here on that long. You seen Barbara? Huh. Barbara. I haven't seen, I'll tell you who else I like. Is, what's his name and her husband? What the hell's her name? She runs her own podcast once in a while. Shit. What the hell's her name? I forget people's shit after a while. I can't, my memory's not good. My long-term memory's good, but my short-term is fading on me. But I hit so many channels. I mean, I hit like 100 channels, man. I go to 100 channels in no time. And then I got YouTube coming at me. They want to offer me a job and shit. They're going to pay me to be on YouTube. Really? Pay me to be on YouTube? Probably a scam. Oh, yours is going too, huh? So you're getting up for an age too, huh? Or you got Alzheimer's, dementias and shit. My mom had that. She was bad shape. Yeah. Huh. I don't know, man. If you, I'll talk to anybody on the phone. I do give my phone number out. If you got my phone number, it is right there. Doc, myself, are you looking at that backwards? I don't know. You might be seeing that backwards. 302-362-7988. 302, which is Delaware. 362-7988. That's my cell number that I usually talk on. Very rarely I get a call from somebody I give it out to. Very rarely. Yeah, it's too blurry, plus it's probably backwards. Listen to this dude. Who is that? Sounds like a damn vampire. I can't stand these radio people, man. They just. If I go to Georgetown, I'm gonna stop at the Republican office. It's on Main Street there in Georgetown, right down from the courthouse. Go see what this bullshit is about. I want to see my fucking credentials. I gotta make up something stupid just to fuck with them. Well, where's your credentials? Where's your journalism credentials? Where's your ID? Like crack to them. It's like crack. Where's your ID at? That's somebody on a dating site. Ding. All right, enough of that. Enough of that. Let's just motherfucker on this radio station in here. Smart ass. Sometimes they're funny and then other times it's just plain stupid. Probably because they get bored and don't have nothing to say. What does that say? Publishing yourself by listening to it. I've been on there. Yeah, I've been on there. I ran a radio blog talk. You heard of blog talk radio? 12, 14, 13 years ago. My brother-in-law was with me. The guys in here and cremated in here. Yeah, we did that shit. We did one about just about every subject I'm talking about today. That Jane. Anyway, I guess I'll get off here. Yeah. Yeah, Blog Talk Radio. I don't even know if it's not probably not running. I know they changed the platform and they took down my shit because it was part of the old platform and I can't get it back. It used to be you just punched in Blog Talk Radio and you punched in Kick My Own Damn Ass Club and it would come up because I've had that name for a long time. It would come up on there. You'd see it. Blog Talk Radio, Kick My Own Damn Ass Club. And it used to pop up on there. I've been on a computer an awful long time on doing this shit. Ever since computers started, I just advanced with them. But I don't go into other things in depth like the younger people do. And I don't try to actually come after people with it. You know what I mean? I don't use it as a hack item to go after a person. I just do my own thing. No, they redid the platform. They changed it into something else. They call it something else. It's not Blog Talk Radio, I don't believe. It's something else. Because I had like 5 or 6 different programs that I put on there. One of them was a couple hours, 2 or 3 out, 2 hours piece or something like that. One of them that long. No, first one that long. Me and my brother-in-law won 2 of them. Yeah, I don't know what the name of it is they got now. I really don't know. I know you can get your own shit now. You can get your own TV station, you get your own radio station, you can get other things. I ain't got all that guts anymore to go into that shit. I used to have. I built websites for the church. I built websites for other people. I built websites for myself. I don't do that anymore like I used to. Because the damn church made me take it down. My church in Rehoboth made me take that one down. Well, the priest wanted me to take it down, so I took it down. Yeah, I had it. I had it underneath. I made it so it would fall when you type theirs up. Mine would fall down into the same page, and they got mad about it. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. It was theirs was St. Edmunds. Well, I even had the email. I mean, I got the shit before they even did because I was on computers well before they were. I had the email. I still got the email. Matter of fact, I had the YouTube link, but mine was the name of the church was St. Edmunds Church in Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. Mine was St. Edmunds Church, Rehoboth. Mine was St. Edmunds, Rehoboth Beach, Delaware / Mike, and then something else, I think. Anyway, it fell underneath there. You know, as soon as you type theirs up, mine would fall down into that below it somewhere. You wouldn't even have to switch the page to go to the next page. And you could see my website. I had a really, really good website built for that church. Music and all on it. Really good stuff. And they made me take it down. They want me to take it down. I didn't have to. I should have not said no. But I was at the church. I was a Eucharist minister, altar server, and all that shit. I was all that. Usher. So, yeah. So, I took it down. Right? It's a good website. Pissing me off, too. It's always somebody got to come along and screw something up for one reason or another. Today, I say, fuck them all. I'm going to do it anyway. Screw yourself. You know? I only got to answer to the man upstairs. Screw everybody else. Everybody. Kiss my ass. You got my phone number. Give me a shout. I'll cuss them motherfuckers out too. I don't give a fuck who it is. Done it, I did it, I do it again. And if I have to get up out of this fucking chair and strap up, I'm coming down there with some cameras and stick them up everybody's ass. Now piss me off. Get me started. Get me started, see what happens. I wish I was more cool like Sean Reyes. I wish I could handle things like him, man. I'm trying to concentrate on how to do that. But I just want to strangle motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Because I can't stand the stupid shit. I wish I did have more of what he got. Because he just like leads them right into their bullshit. He leads them right into their bullshit, man. They fall right into it. But I got a hard manner when I come in. I got a tough manner. And I'm already a proven fact of fighting. You know what I mean? I got fucking a record. So it's just how I am, man. I'm not supposed to change. I'm supposed to cool myself out, man. Cool out, man. Take it easy, man, and be good at the same time. And man, I'm gonna put my hands around motherfucker's neck, strangle him, shit. Lift him up in the air. He'll be kicking his feet and shit. I can't stand on my hands like Eli, though. Wish I could. Never have been able to do that. Eli! Eli! Are you trying to get me killed? I don't know how to keep my composure. That's when the cops spit in his face. Spit. Cops spit in his face. Who did that? I don't know. Oh, you mean with Eli? Who's spitting whose face? Oh, shit. I never had no cops spitting in my motherfucking face. Shit. You don't actually believe that shit happened. We're going to go round and round. Fuck that bullshit. Dumbass motherfuckers. They work for you. Goddamn fucking number in correctional. First of all, you got to learn how to be a correctional officer. Then you can become a cop. That's why when they go up to Smyrna, when they start most of them, they send the dumb motherfuckers that don't know how to be a correctional officer down here in Sussex County to work. See, that's a fact. It's always been that way as far as I know. They quick to tase and spray you with a fucking pepper spray. Well, you ain't gonna do this? You ain't gonna do this? Stick you in a goddamn ram room? Laugh at that shit. Fucking dope. It's not supposed to be nice, but if you know how to handle it, or you hear the other guy in the lecture room, he's screaming and hollering, you know. I was locked up one time for 8 hours in the police station, right? I was drunk and I went in the bar. I was bleeding on the pool table and when I left, I was on my bike because I had already got a DUI. That was my second DUI I got on a bicycle. That was my second. I got it. And they locked me up for 8 hours, let me out for the fine. And the guy in the next cell, the cops were whooping his ass. He was giving them hell, man. He was wanting to fight. I mean, there's fighting, but there's fighting for a reason. This guy was really going on, man. He was fucked up. I said, man, you better cool the fuck out because when you think you got a problem now, you wait till you get to the jail. Yeah, it was funny though. Yeah, it was funny. No, I crashed my bike and I was bleeding when I went into the bar shooting pool. And when I came out, I didn't stay there that long because I was pretty drunk. And they pulled me over after I got down the highway a little ways. I had lights and shit on the bike. Cause I already lost my license. I lost my license. And when I rammed into them two cars, I hit two cars at a Taiwanese party. I was dating this Taiwanese girl. And I was drunk. And I sideswiped two cars and drove to the police station. That's crazy. That girl's cute, boy. That girl, she's still alive too. I've seen her. She was cute. Man. I know, man. Now the other Taiwanese girl, she wasn't nothing to look at. She was good in bed though, but she wasn't. She's the one that ate dog. She's the one that had the dog. The other one. But this one girl, this one that I had the accident with, she was cute. They were both from Thailand. They were real Thailand girls. Oh, I've been around, Shit, I dated too much motherfucking shit. I don't know how many motherfuckers I date. I date you. I don't know where you're at. You probably ain't from around here. You probably off in Florida some damn place. In Ginger in Florida or Barber. They're down in Florida somewhere in New York or some damn place. I'm like 6 hours away from New York. Long way to go. Yeah. Text me if you want. I don't care. Anyway, I guess I better get off here. I've been on here for quite a while. 4 hours anyway. That's why I'm happily single. Oh, you're in New Jersey? You ain't a mob, are you? You in my town. You in New Jersey. Where at? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm from the docks. George Washington Bridge. Oh, you're just over the bridge, and you're over there where I did a Knights of Columbus gig. You got a Bowl-O-Rama over there across the bridge on the left. As you go over to, is that the memorial? That's the George Washington Bridge, right? There's it's called Bowl-O-Rama. It's right near that bridge. That's all right. You too. Have a good one. Take it easy. I'm gonna check out of here anyway. All right. Thanks for stopping in. I gotta check all this other crap's been coming in here. All right, I'm in this stream. Mike Dolan signing out.